Hello. Good afternoon. Get started. We only have a bit of a time crunch because I'm doing a group run starting at 2 hours with some friends who wanted to do a full run, like do the 4 full runs as a group. So I only have 2 hours before that starts, which means I'm probably only going to get to like 440 at most. So we're going to do that. Try and just set myself up, because then either when we finish for the night or for tomorrow, I will be able to just start from wherever I get to today. So no prolonged intro, no thoughts, just right in. Head empty, deep dungeon. Conflicted. I feel like I should play Machinist in the group, just because it's what I'm used to, and when inevitably something goes wrong, at least I'll know what I'm doing enough that I might be able to salvage it. But at the same time, I feel like I should play something different, just because I will end up burning myself out on Machinist runs if I only play Machinist always. I was thinking about doing Dancer, play a different fizz range, or something completely different, like maybe Bard. Is my Bard even 81? I can't check right now. Inchy. Adjusting my chair and stuff. I know one of the people I'm running with is probably going to run Monk. Another is probably going to run Warrior. And Knights is coming, and I'm assuming he's going to play a healer. I don't know which. So I could honestly get away with literally anything, so we'll see. I could even play something I'm not good at, like just kind of use it to learn it. Or I could play Dragoon, but Dragoon's the type of class where if something goes wrong, I will not be able to salvage things, because I am not good at solo Dragoon. Deep dungeons. I'll just ask him what I should play when we make the group later. Although I already know the answer. The answer is going to be whatever you want. I'm going to say, well, I don't know what I want, and that's the problem. So I don't know if we're going to go all the way to 99/100 or whatever tonight. But if we do get there, then obviously I will no longer be blind. But hey, worst case scenario, I learn it. I still made it to 93 completely blind. I'm happy. But I'd rather play with these friends rather than sit it out because I want to stay blind. That's just... It's not like I'm in any kind of world... I'm not racing against other players. I'm literally just trying to enjoy the content. And I will have more fun playing with these people. So much for an affluence. Oh wait, actually no, there's another direction. I thought this was a 3-room floor. Also, I missed a chest in the starting room. How could I do that? How dare I? these two nice ladies to pass. That fine gentleman. Rude. You're not a fine gentleman. You're a jerk. I was wrong. Kind of hoping one of those would explode, but it's fine. Two mobs spawned on this floor. Boggles the mind why it's set up that way. The point in popping a flight is to make the floor go faster. So the fact that they would literally force you to wait for a respawn seems counterintuitive. I love this content, but that is one of the things I think is incredibly bad. That was just happened. Why didn't he take damage from one of those attacks? I'll have to go look at the clip. Just locked at 3%. I used a GCD and it didn't reduce his HP. Ugh. I think I would have had no problem with a strength active. Here's my respawn. Oh, I didn't need it. Damn it. One time I don't need it. Apparently I dropped a chest back here. Alright. Giving me good chests, please. Or good amounts of chests. Basically, just keep giving me affluences and I'll be happy. It'd be amazing. I just keep getting affluences. Keep getting more and more of everything. Ba-da-ba-ba. Another affluence. Go for the next floor. Hell yeah, just be stocked up on those apples. People's fine. Would have been something much worse. Not worth risking. I totally was fine, but I'm dying because kind of like there's no reason to risk it things. This one I will just kill it, because, you know, it was at 6% cast started. Just want to get this title run done, because I do want to, like, try Dragoon. I want to try and get a good score on Dragoon, even though I am terrible at it in here, but, like, I just feel like I'm wasting time doing runs that I'm running knowing that they are not going to be full runs. They're just seeing how far I can get when I could be working on the title. Plus, I still have to go back and get my Necromancer title, since I didn't end up finishing that before. Just kind of staring at the wall. I realize that. Very kind of him. See, this is the kind of speed I expect from the early floors. Pull all the proximity mobs. Exits are... This is an annoying room because they're all 3 proximity, so there's no way I can dodge them. Best I can do, pull these 2 over, grab this chest, and then while I kill them, the other one might move away from that last chest. Did, but not far enough. Oh, wait. Squeeze by. Saw at least 2 proximity mobs in this last room, so probably gonna have to fight. Wait, Boot's moving away. I'll have to fight you, but that be arranged. Have an affluence on the next floor as well. Oh, you jerk. Floor 8 raising. Okay. Need 6 minutes for this first boss if I don't use any Pomanders. I remember if that was 6 minutes for the second boss or first boss without any. Have a strength. See, if this is enough to finish, I'm just gonna go in and get that chest. Can you turn around, Mr. Dragon? Thank you. Dragon, what the fuck are you doing? Wiggly ass dragon. Alright, I have a strength and a steel. This should be relatively simple. 2 minutes left. Plenty of time. Alright. Much better. Potion that I'm gonna need to use. It's just annoying how many potions this boss ends up taking. Like, it just shouldn't take as many as it does. This is with a steal, too. Right. Or just double check any messages been posted about tonight's run. Speaking of runs, I also will be doing top this week with Met from my main statics top group. They lost a melee and needed a fill. And I'm going to be trialing with them both to see if I'm what they're looking for, but also because they are still on phase 1 and I have been to phase 3 at this point. So basically just figure out if it's a group that I'm interested in progging with. I would assume it probably will be, just because I would like to be playing and doing the fight. So unless there's some major red flags, I will probably be doing that. Yeah, more time to do top. I missed that fight. It's a lot of fun. Gotta get back into the swing of the Dragoon thing, though, because I haven't honestly, like, played Dragoon since my last Ultimate group fell out. Da, 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 da. Oh, violence! On your night this early? Yes. On your night. Onion Knight is absolutely the MVP. Although, I don't really need him this early, because time isn't an issue yet. I suppose I could use him on, like, floor 30 to 40, just to, like, see if I can get a 30-minute clear. Or even one of these floors, if I think I need it for 30-minute. Basically, he's just for points at this point. That's a bronze chest. I don't care about you. Or a dirty, bad chest who could kill me. Or delay me? I guess not really kill me. I hope this is the last one I need to kill. Perfect timing. Yay. Da, 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 da. Ah! All my homies love explode. Used an apple in the store, right? There should be at least a couple. Probably more, which it looks like there are. Silver chest. Strength right before we leave. All right. Or 17. On pace for a good time on this one, too. No items, no abilities. Slow floor. This is a 100% no healing flip. Didn't even think about that. No aggro, no multi-pulls then. Can't use second wind, and I also can't use any potions. That guy passed. Kill this, see where we're at. Kill the second plant if we have to. Wait for that guy to walk over there anyway, so I don't have to pull him. So I have time to pull one more plant. And in the annoying case, I need 3 more things. That guy will be my third. Gloom. These guys are great for guiding. Okay. Would like your buff. I don't need it. Would be fun. They gave me a storms, might as well use it. Nice of them to put a storms in the room with those things, just so the decision can be decided. Bad breakfast. 5.5 minutes, or 5 minutes, let's say, with a strength should be enough for this boss. I shouldn't need to pop anything. Two minutes in at 50%. With 3 minutes left, we're fine. Cool. Slowed down quite a bit. Got, what, 120 left? Still fine. Alright. Time for one more set, I think. You may have time for 2, depending on if we start right away at 7 Eastern. Or if we're starting a little bit late. Let's see. We can at least get this one done. Past the giant. There it is. Oh wow, I didn't hit 90 until this set? That's actually wild. You start at 90 on this set by default. At least if you do it like from here to start. exit, so this way first. Affluence, yay! I should be able to check this. There it is. Safety. Now, hey, this doesn't pull. Speed up a little bit. Grab a strength, probably. Heal. Oops. A landmine. Health to tick back up. Gotta cock my. That's. Estus anymore. Start the pull. Strength back. Oh, bronze chest. I shouldn't have opened it. Witching. I used. Kill one of these guys. That's fine. He gets to live. Oh, I missed you too. Unless you're a respawn. Bloom and knockback disable. No traps. And I get a strength. That's literally perfect. Hey guys. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yes. Damage resist. Not much. What about this? Nope. It's a waste of dread. have used Serenity to make it work, but I mean, I guess now that I've got it, I only have 2 Serenities, so I wouldn't probably even want to do that. So it's not really a waste, because I wasn't going to end up using it. All just moved and they're all facing away. It's the perfect time. I want to use a dread to just speed through like 2 floors back to back. Good. See how we're looking on this floor, like layout wise. I might dread for that. Oh, no, I'm going to use a storm. Hope I get a storm back. So I've used a bunch now. Ick. Slow ass. Beep beep. A chain. Could use one. Nice, but would have been better. Is that 27 or 26? That was 26, so this is 27. Got a witching. There is a affluence. Come on. Have to basically, so knock back to 7. Never mind. All right. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excusez-moi. Slap these fuckers around a bit. I love being a train. Oh, a Lamia Queen. Won't be slapping that one around. Oh my god. will be slapping you around. Because I fucked up. That was a stupid mistake. Now I have no storms left. I'm sad. I got a storms. I'm no longer sad. The exit is. I got another storms. Okay. This worked out. Killing something for points while I run. We'll see. If I score higher than 470 this time, then we've got the conclusive evidence that the Dread Beasts are worth quite a bit, because I got a all three under 30 minutes run, and it was 460. So the Dread Beasts become more of a priority, apparently. If this is the case, then they would become more of a priority than the 25-minute or the 30-minute run. That was my, what, third? Because I got the damage reduction one on the first set. And then on the second set. I got damage reduction one on one of them, so I've got at least 3 kills of Dread. Which is, I would assume, decent points. This is not at all the music that I put on Nail's House. I should be able to get there. Please. Hey everybody. Thank you for letting me past. I'm not going to use the strength again, because I've still got the damage increase. And I'm not going for the time, so not worth using my strength. And I've got the regen, so I shouldn't need to use potions. Excuse me. All right. Okay. Not worth a ton, seems. I just got a message that's just a bunch of rolling eggs. I assume means it's time to start. So I will BRB. I'm gonna grab another drink, use the restroom, and get ready, and then we'll start group run. Group.
Like a super smash blows. We need the bass, they did doki doki yo. Dead bad at first, they need Ozika. Bakura bring a pro, our gas man, that's the G. I can't go and party. My idol is big, so Gapsy. Make this steady lost dance in Silla building. We love you, blow your mind, oh, blow your mind. Shout out, he's starting up there. Give me the match, them on no change. Why did I did it? I'll be there. Te mataban a Hoko, said that you could go loga, he told us to come in my state. Calamara, he told it that dead, the light, it was okay. Of the person, day and night. 生きるとは高級車で自分が生んだ Sledge house. And yo, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Where's my persona?
And I'm back. Ah! It worked. I can talk.
You released.
I hate push to talk.
Yeah.
I'd much rather just push my button to mute myself.
No, I get you. I don't like it either. I just didn't know I had to do the voice activity.
All good.
So I guess it's default. It's on voice or push to talk.
Yeah, I assume that's the case.
Yeah. How you doing, dude?
I'm doing good. I'm enjoying the hell out of the new deep dungeon. I love deep dungeons, and this one is good. But the last 2 days have sucked. I got to 93 on my 3rd try, Solo Machinist, and then for the past 2 days I haven't made it past 46.
Oh shit.
So it's been awful. I just keep making dumb mistakes.
But as machinist though, that's insane.
Machinist is the easiest solo.
Oh, is it?
I would say just because it has the easiest time with kiting things, while still also having like second wind, having multiple damage reductions, having slows, and having an interrupt, which a lot of like casters don't have an interrupt, so. Scorpion dudes on 80 to 90. Which oh wait, the patrols, the Yetis or whatever, or the Yeggies, or no, tall one.
Yeggy.
Tall scorpions on 80 to 90. Oh wait, 80 to 90 is the start of the cool looking floors. Honestly, I don't know the scorpion you're talking about.
Is this the one that looks like Ravana?
Wait, the one with 4 arms, the Spartoi? The like... Oh, yeah, honestly, he... I don't know if he does something different with a group, but at least solo, it's literally just he always does the massive AoE circle, which if you sprint, you can get out of. And then he always immediately follows that up with a cone, at least. But the thing is, the cone is, I don't know, because that's the thing about the telegraphs is they're so late that you just have to know that it's going to follow it up with that. But on solo, because I always know where the cone is going to be facing, it's not really been an issue. And I don't know if he does anything extra on in a group. But for the most part, I actually just avoid those guys. There are... Oh. He does have, like, a massive circle AoE is the first thing he does that is gonna basically insta-kill anyone in it, even, like, other than an invuln. And for that, you just literally, like, I've found I just have to be ready to go, and the fact that I know he's gonna start with that, and the instant he starts it, I just sprint and run out of the circle, but it is tight. But yeah, again, the thing I like about the 80 floors is 80 to 90 and 90 to 93 that I've seen so far, is they're so big that you can just avoid so much of the stuff. Like, you can just pick and choose what you want. I honestly think that 80 to 90 was less stressful than 70 to 80. Because 70 to 80 had those stupid fucking ninjas, and those things give me an anxiety attack every time they round a corner. Because it's just like, oh, am I happen to be auto-attacked right as one rounds a corner and I'm too low health and it just insta-kills me even though I'm not fighting it. Like... Or you open a silver chest, it explodes, and then a ninja jumps on you and instantly kills you.
I only got past to 40, I think.
That's fine. I think Knights and me... Raven, we killed Twintania, right? And then and then we died right after that?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Knights has also only been to like 41 or 3 or something.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, none of the bosses are super hard, but oh my god, are they so much more enjoyable than Palace. I've been running nothing but Palace, so having actual mechanics and not just make sure you can survive auto attacks is so nice.
Yeah. It makes it fun.
It's also, I gave up on tank solo because nothing really hurts with their autos. It's all just, can you do their one-shot mechanic stuff?
Yeah, you just gotta avoid them.
And so Warrior was so slow because just damage-wise. So I just switched over to Machinist a lot earlier than I thought I was going to.
That makes sense. Especially for solo.
Yeah. God, Warrior's fun because you can pull the entire floor no problem and just AoE everything down. You don't even need a steal to pull the entire floor. But it's so slow on certain floors and bosses. If I don't have an Onion Knight, certain bosses are gonna take me 8 minutes.
So do you want me on healer, or should I play summoner?
Play whatever you want.
Yeah.
You think we need a healer?
It's not gonna be a bad thing, but also I really don't think it's necessary. I'm debating what I want to play. I was thinking of maybe Dancering, but
Yeah, I'll just stick healer, just to have the safety.
all right. I'll just stick with Machinist because it's what I'm used to.
Mm-hmm. And then, BB, you're fine with Warrior? Oh, okay, never mind. I'm not gonna even ask that question. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Can we start on floor 1?
We can start on floor 1 or 20, it doesn't matter. Honestly, 1, we can do the easy floors to stock up on things.
You could stock up on
Yeah,
stuff.
might as well just start on floor 1. It's significantly faster in a group anyway.
Oh, I think we have to clear.
Let me see if I think I am. Good to solo the Hydra, yeah. The Hydra fight is fun, but that was the first, that's the first, second attempt on Machinist got to 80, and I died to the Hydra because I totally forgot opposites attract on the plus and minus. And literally, as my character like locked up to do the pull, I was like, "Oh my god, I'm an idiot! It's gonna pull me," and then I died.
I keep forgetting about that mechanic. Is it like minus, plus and minus?
Two negatives
pull
will
each other?
push you. The negatives put like two of the same push, opposites pull. Opposites attract.
Oh,
It's magnets.
okay.
Yeah, Hydra's fun though. Yeah. 90 is without question my favorite boss. 90 is so fun.
Oh, if we have to reset again.
I double check and see if
Yeah.
everybody resetty.
Oh, I have.
Yeah, I don't know. how to
Suddenly,
do
I
that.
have 2 used slots.
Yeah, it put for some reason it puts
Those were
one.
empty.
It puts one with like question mark empty people slots in place of it.
It's kind of weird how that works.
Also, we had an issue where, like, even though Ray had an open slot, because we had a group with the 3 of us, it wouldn't let us queue. It wouldn't let us start a new one with the 3 of us. He had to get rid of the old one with the 3 of us. I'd say just make sure everybody's got...
Oh. I think everybody try again.
Yeah, go in and erase the, like, placeholder one that it gives you.
It's so weird that it does that. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I have 0 saves currently.
I have just my machinist save on slot 1. I don't know if the slot matters.
Nah, I don't think it does.
Shouldn't.
Should be good. Let's see. There you go.
Yay, it worked.
Also, I like some of the music in here too.
Yeah. I have since... I only turn the music on in the later floors now because I have been here a bit much.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so weird. I can just DPS. I don't have to...
Feels nice, huh?
I'm gonna get greedy. Gonna get used to it. So, are you
Yeah,
guys trying to get the mount for the 4 clears? Or are you just trying to get a clear?
I'm more so like helping out.
Alright. Yeah, the mount's cool. The title is awesome. Yeah, the crab mount's great. I haven't gotten anything good from my gold stacks yet.
What's the title?
The title is the Once and Future Queen or King, depending on your gender.
Oh. Oh, nice.
Yeah, I thought you might, Mabel. It's really good. I legitimately, I think I'll probably swap off Hand of Creation for it. Whew, landmine.
Is it
No
solo?
chests. That's the,
just-
that's 1 to 100 solo, no deaths.
Oh. Oh, no deaths.
Yeah, you have to reset if you die past 30, you have to reset anyway. Like,
Oh, okay. I thought if you die once and then you get res.
oh, so raisings work. Raisings are fine. But people can't res you because you don't have people to res you.
Yeah. Just imagine though if you if you get res by the raising, you have to start over.
No,
not-
fortunately that is not the case. I would be I would be furious and also way way less likely to get any of the titles. I'm so
Yeah.
friggin' close to Necromancer, which is the palace one, the 200 floors. I died on 199 right before opening the little
No.
passage. Yeah, it hurt. I've died on 198, 199, 196, and 194, I think. As well as a bunch of deaths on 190 because I'm terrible at the boss at 190.
I'm sorry, man.
It's fine. Like, honestly though, this one's so much nicer because the time investment is like just astronomically less. Like you're talking like a 14-hour run to do Palace, and that's if you're going decent speed. Whereas this, like, a full run is like 7 to 9 hours depending on how fast you go.
Right.
Ow.
Oh, you're an owl. Good job. I'm proud of you.
I was actually surprised to see someone clear it in like the first day or so.
The 1 to 100 solo, or
Yeah,
just
for
the
this one?
group. I'm not surprised. There are some people who are crazy about it. And the thing is, a lot of the people and the people who got it first, they did it as a group 1 to 100 to learn, to make sure they knew the mechanics. Then they went and did it. I mean, Maggie, who is on Crystal, is like the person who like writes guides for it. She's cleared it on a bunch of characters. There's one person on our server who has cleared it, who has cleared the 1 to 100 solo on like 5 or classes now, and they're just insane.
I know there's that one, what's his name?
Angelus Demonus, the
Yeah.
literal king of deep dungeon content.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he is currently solo. He's doing blind. He's not like, he didn't do a group run first. His personal best is 99. Ooh, do we have a storms? No storms. With a sight. We have nothing to deal with the Dread Beast. Let's avoid it.
I got
Oops.
Mabel.
Forgot about the bombs.
See? Safety reses.
Oh. I think everybody forgets about that.
Those bombs got me so many times, and they are the cause of so many of my early deaths. They were really, like, so many things in here. They just were like, hey, let's give them telegraphs, but the telegraphs don't show up until the very last second.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be over here.
I grabbed the chest that was in there.
And apparently a bomb.
Yeah, I brought him too.
His friend.
It's a nice friend. He just blows
Your
up a
friend's
lot.
dead.
It's the Lamia Queen. Hmm. She's
Oh.
real.
It's on the teleporter.
Yeah, it's a gross spot for her. Kill this
We have
guy.
witching.
I mean, we could try. I know solo, you absolutely cannot kill it in time
Oh,
with a
yeah.
witching. Unless
Right.
there's a landmine.
I mean, we're early enough. I'd say we just try for the hell of it with the witching.
Alright, I'm down.
I got heals. I can keep Maple up. Just don't get one shot.
Oh yeah, with a group you can absolutely kill these things with a witching. That's awesome.
Yeah.
God, that's still chunky Maple, that.
Oh, is it an imp? Oh shit. Yeah. Heals on Mabel.
Probably gonna need your invul when that leaves him.
Okay. Oh, nope, it's still a friggin' imp, of course. So I only learned about this mechanic recently. And that's, of the 3 things that witching can turn them into, the imp only reduces the damage they deal by like half, whereas the other ones completely reduce the damage.
Oh, I
So
never
if
knew
it
that.
so if it turns into an imp, like a lot of times it'll those dread beasts will still be able to one-shot a DPS through a steal, even if they're turned into an imp.
Oh, that's
Well,
a
that explains
regen.
some things.
Yeah, this one's amazing. This is one of my favorites. Yeah, so if you get the frog or the chicken, you're fine. But if they're an imp, they still deal like half their normal damage, which is really annoying. I've done way too much Palace and Deep Dungeon content to have only learned that in the past 2 days. And I was really annoyed when I learned that.
They don't really tell you, to be
We
honest.
got an extra steal.
Yeah, so
Somebody wants to pop a steal.
Have Mabel pop a steal.
Also, does having food help?
Food does help. The HP, mainly for the health increase. The stats are pretty normalized, so because of the normal, at least in Palace and Heaven on High, determination ends up being the best stat you can get from food, since all your stats are pretty normalized. However, I don't know if that still stands true here, but the health absolutely helps.
Okay. Thankfully, I have a lot of pumpkin potage.
Tons of carrot
Potage?
pudding. Otage.
Potage?
Otage. Portable gay.
Yeah.
This is so much nicer knowing that we're like, oh, we're absolutely gonna get the bonus points for under 30 minutes for a set of 10. Whereas when I'm solo, I'm like fighting tooth and nail to try and get the under 30 minute clear.
It's tough.
So I actually, once I get my title, I do want to do a bunch of like points runs. I want to actually try and like be on the leaderboards for a bunch of classes because I think it's fun. Loot room.
We can't use items.
No items. That's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I believe in Mabel's ability to just pull the entire room. Just make sure you line of sight when the behemoths start casting meteor.
Oh yeah.
It'll be fine.
There is a bomb in here, just so we are aware.
Ecliptic meteor is starting. Run! Run
We
away!
could just kill them.
Yeah, but I can't see all of their cast bars, so I don't feel safe. We should kill that one.
Yeah.
Listen, that's been the cause of all of my deaths recently, has been overestimating how much damage I was going to do to something before it cast its, like, enrage ability.
It looks like you could kill them, but then it's
You
like...
you can. It's just that if you get unlucky, or if you end up and you don't realize it and you're on a floor that has... Whee! That has, what's it called? Oh god. Blind, and then suddenly you start missing all your attacks right when they're at 1% health, casting their enrage.
That hurts.
There's a lot of things this place can do that's mean and will hurt you.
I like seeing all the videos of people's reactions with the Dread Beast.
Dread Beast. Me and Raven had a run-in with that. We were so happy we passed 41, and we're like, I wonder how much harder it's going to be. The first thing we pulled was a Dread Beast, and it was the first one we'd seen.
Oh, right, that's
and I was like, that can't be the fucking damage, like the difficulty difference between 40 and 41. Like, what the hell? We got a steal if somebody else wants one.
That bump.
Oh,
We have a bunch of steals. Oh, we can't use them. Damn it. Oh, well. Hey, where's the other exit?
I just recently figured out that you could tell what the traps are just by the symbol.
Yep. Landmine traps are your best friend.
They are in here.
So incredibly useful to just pull an entire floor, step on a landmine, and then finish them off.
Mm-hmm.
I should specify. Landmines that you know are there are your best friend.
Oh. Yeah, of course.
Hey, another Dread Beast.
Oh,
Cool. We have witchings? We do.
Yes. Well, it's right around the corner.
It is right here.
All right. Let's do it.
Cool, it's a frog.
It's a frog. Yeah, see, look at the difference on Mabel's damage on Mabel now.
Thank God.
It's ridiculous that they made it work
Kill
like
it.
that. This is the damage one. I like this one.
I've seen a lot more of the snake ones.
Lamia.
Mm-hmm. Hey.
Get a guaranteed chest, a free accursed horde piece, and the buff. Boots. Everybody loved boots.
I like boots.
I actually hate the boots because anything with proximity aggro is annoying. I can't just sneak past them.
Oh, you said boots. I thought you said hoot. Like the owl.
I mean, hoots are cool. I like owls. I was talking about the enemy boots that were in front of us. Who wants to
Let's see
steal?
if he looks like a boot.
Looks like Mabel wants to steal. Oh, I didn't realize that Mabel's steal had already worn off. Landmine! Everybody loves explode.
Yeah.
Lethargy is such an incredible Protomander for learning a new floor when you don't know what the mobs do.
Yeah.
I am so happy it exists.
I was like, I missed petrification, but then that was early on.
And we still kind of have petrification in Storms. Storms is
Yeah.
almost I actually think Storms is better than petrification.
It's very satisfying.
Because like if you get a no auto healing floor, you can just pop a Storms and then they're permanently at 1 health for the entire floor. Like there's no time limit. I am very happy to have some form of like what Palace's Lust did, the thing that lets you give vulnerability to the bosses, where they combined basically the Minotaur from Palace with the Lust from Palace, where you've got the Dread is what I'm talking about, where you have either the one-shot knockback attack, or you can do the cast that applies vulnerability stacks.
Oh,
Which
right,
that
right.
you didn't have a way to do that in Heaven on High, I don't
You just had the what do you call them?
Yeah, the Magicites, which you can use on bosses.
Yeah.
Speaking of the new Magicites, the Demi-Clones, the Onion Knight is the fucking MVP.
I know.
He does so much damage. He absolutely hard carried me on the floor 90 boss because I was just worrying about mechanics while he did all of the damage.
Dang. What a beast.
He does the highest single target damage of all of them. Doga's the second highest, but also is super useful on floors because he does the petrification.
I like that they have the incantation.
Yeah. And then Une is just kind of... I don't like Une. Une sucks. The stone skin is nice, but I'd so much rather have either of the other two.
Yeah. Oh.
Blue ring. Hey, we got a storm.
Anyway, speaking of Heaven on High, we still have to clear.
I've still never cleared Heaven on High either. Mostly because I did pretty much only solos. I did a 1 to 30 run with Knights and Ray, and then I never went back in there other than solo.
Yeah, it was nice.
Oh no. Yeah, my solo I got to, I think, 70 something?
Oof.
Other steel.
So tense.
Extra steel. We can't use items right now, so...
Never mind.
I just really like the deep dungeon content, because, like, I can do this content no matter who's available. Because I can do it in a group, or I can do it alone.
Right.
And I'm very happy with the new one. Very fun.
I like how you could still level classes too.
It's super fast leveling. I got 6 levels on machinist in like my 3 attempts, my 3 long attempts. It was insane. I did not expect to gain 6 levels that fast.
Yeah. So I was wondering whether this one was faster or Zanwar, but I feel like Zanwar's gonna take a while.
Oh yeah, no, this is way faster, especially if you go to the higher level floors, because they give more and more experience each set. So if you do a full run, you'll gain like 2.5 levels or more.
Dang. That's crazy.
I'm gonna pop. Oh, whoops, nope. We're on floor 9. What a waste. I'm sorry. Popped an affluence. I thought we were on floor 8.
It's all good. You got the extra beeps. Boots with the fur.
Boo. So what have you been doing in game lately, or in general? If you haven't been in game lately, I don't know.
I've been kind of doing a bunch of other stuff, mainly like leveling my classes. I'm trying to get them all to 90. Been keeping up with the S ranks so I could get the tiger.
The insane fucking how many S ranks you need or whatever.
Yeah, Mabel has already done it.
Yeah, I'm well aware of that, and that's buck wild.
It's like I wished I kept up with like when she was doing them at the time. It's just I didn't feel the need to. I was like, I'm never gonna do this. But then I kept looking at the tiger and the way it backs up, and it's so cute.
I need to get back into like grinding out mounts that I don't have. I really need to just finish my fucking pterodactyl mount. That's one that I absolutely should finish.
Oh shoot.
Because I got more than halfway and then stopped. I have all the crafting done, and I've got one of the 3 gatherers done.
Oh, okay.
It's still, I mean, it's still like 70 plus hours left of the grind to do.
Yeah, it's a long.
Yeah, the gathering, all the 3 gatherers take longer than the entirety of every crafter combined.
The 3 crafters?
Like all 8 or whatever crafters take less time combined than the 3 gathering ones do to get 500,000 points. The gathering is so slow. I love this guy. This little guy. He's so cool. Alright, let's slaughter him. Yeah, no, the gathering is the gathering is horrifically boring. And that's coming from someone who likes gathering and likes doing that kind of stuff, but boy howdy is the diadem not great. Friendship circle.
I like the friendship circle.
Raven, I do appreciate you playing a healer, because it means I don't have to use any of my Orthos potions on this run. Which is good, because I'm running incredibly fucking low, and I need more. Because I failed so many runs before floor 30 in the past 2 days, and you don't get any. Oh, you dick! You absolute dickhead. You pulled me into the Venn diagram. I got hit by 2.
Hooray!
I was wondering how you have a gap closer on machinist. Is that something new?
I hate you.
Just your friendly neighborhood healer.
Also, just let me know, like, if you guys need a break or anything.
I mean, Knights might, but at some point. But I've been doing this non-stop. Yeah, for the title, you have to. You have to start on 1 every time.
Ooh.
Which is why Palace sucks so much, because the first 150 floors of Palace are incredibly frickin' boring.
Yeah.
At least here, the boring floors stop about
Buffs are
here.
gone. Now I am sad.
I will say this is my least favorite set. The boss is fine, but the mobs in this set of floors is just, they're all boring. None of them are like exciting or interesting. This is the set I dread every time.
Oh, the cones on the boss. I get so confused on it.
I did at first, and then I found out that there's a guaranteed safe spot for when it does the 2 back-to-back. Like the 2 sets back-to-back.
Yeah.
There's like there's a place you can start and then just move to the same spot every time, and it's always safe. That made that a lot easier. But
I thought I got it.
But if you play melee, you just eat shit. That fight sucks for melee. that fight I didn't have a demi-clone and I didn't have a strength. That fight took me 12 minutes on Warrior when I still had low Aether Pool.
I think when me and Mabel were doing it, I was on Monk, she was on Warrior. I think I died in the first couple of cones, and then she had to do it the rest solo.
Oof.
Well,
when you guys were still leveling your Aether Pool too? Or...
I think so, yeah.
That sucks. Mabel, what's your favorite boss so far out of the ones you've fought?
I found a landmine.
RG.
Hydra? Yeah, Hydra's cool. Hydra's fun. I like the dog, or the lion, or whatever. Because I totally accidentally landed in the safe spot for it when I was doing it blind. The only bosses I haven't cleared blind first try was floor 80. And that's it. Yeah, I think floor 80 is the only one that I didn't clear first try blind. But only because I got insanely lucky on the floor 70 boss.
Which one's that one?
It's like the lion that does either in or out, and then also drops like
that's...
crystals that explode.
Chimera?
No, the Chimera is 60. No, Chimera is 50. Right? Yeah, 50. Oh, 60. Sorry, 60 is Minotaur. Minotaur's a great fight, too. I like that one.
Is that Minotaur like kind of like the Delivering Resonating one?
No, and thank God. And are you talking about? Sorry, are you talking about the like Minotaur that you fight for the duel, or the like? Oh, okay. I was thinking of the like the boss right before Queen that literally wiped my parties more times than anything else.
No, I hate that.
Oops.
I'd rather do the duel.
Yeah, the duel's fine. I remember I was one of the first people on Crystal who got to do the duel because the group just didn't. Nobody had even remotely looked at the fight, like had no idea what was going on. And I was playing Warrior, and I had at least watched somebody on stream on another data center that had tried it. And they were like, all right, well, since you know more than anyone, you can try it. And I was like, all right, I'm on Warrior. Let's go. Didn't go well. I died to the Enrage because I was not DPSing fast enough.
Alright, the Enrage. That would have been stacked Warrior.
Would have been hilarious. Heal for Mabel.
I remember I have a sound effect for that one.
For the steel? Or for the...
Yeah. I'll post it in
oh,
channel.
good.
It's pretty much like, steal yourself.
I want to do... Just bringing up DR makes me want to go do DRS again.
Yeah.
I love that place.
I do miss BA and DR.
I still want to try a BA run with, like, see how few people we can take. I've been, like, Colin, Ray had mentioned it a couple times, like, the idea, because I know some groups had done it with, like, pretty low numbers, and I was like, I wanted to see if, like, it was possible with 8 or something, like, 4 and 4 split for the first boss, and then just 8 moving forward.
Maybe.
Like, if everybody is absolutely stacked and, like, has everything they need, knows what they're doing.
Yeah.
Because I know for a fact it's been done with at least 12, but I think it's been done with less than that.
And you just have to make sure nobody else goes in the portal.
Yeah, that was always the annoying thing about BA. I really preferred the fact that you queued in for DRS.
Yeah.
Just leave the storms.
No. Who are you? Just leaving points on the ground. What are you doing?
I mean, I clicked it 3 times and you didn't use it. I assumed you didn't care.
Every chest you open is points.
I don't use Bowmanders. I just let you guys figure it out. I just click chests. I like clicking the shiny.
Oh, we got an onion knight! Onion boy!
Ooh.
I've been meaning
I
to...
regret decisions!
What did you do?
The chest swept back.
Raven, you literally can test if it's a mimic.
Yeah, but that's
Wait,
ever.
could?
Casters can on the bronze chests. So if you're casting a spell and you try to open a bronze chest, it will open it and loot it if it's not a mimic, but if it's a mimic, you'll get an error message saying you can't do that while you're casting. It only works on the bronze chests, though, for some reason.
So I have to, how do you do it? Like,
So literally just if you're casting a spell and you right-click it while you're casting a spell on the bronze chests, it'll tell you.
okay.
Doesn't work on the silver mimics or the gold mimics, but since you don't see those until 30 and 60 respectively anyway, it just means that casters can test for the first 30 floors.
I want to try that.
Next
I
bronze
never
chest,
got
I'll
the
leave it.
chance to. So I just see a lot of randoms just open the bronze chests.
Yeah. I've stopped opening bronze chests until at least 31 plus because they pretty much never give the here, I'll use it. Stop spamming it. They pretty much never drop the fragments until at least 31, so I don't even care because I don't want any of the stuff that they have for me other than that.
But points.
I don't actually know if the bronze chests give points. That's a good point.
Guess points.
I hadn't thought about that. I mean, I would think it would because I think it's just chests. Ooh. What do we? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. The trifecta. So I've never actually gotten a Corrigan treasure room, but you can increase the odds of finding it by popping a affluence, flight, and alteration. Basically, reduce the number of rooms, but increase the number of chests. And one of the rooms will be a... Oh, there's a bronze chest right here in this bush if you want to try the cast thing. I'll let you DPS first.
Oh, I was gonna go for it.
I got holy span, you're fine.
Yeah, so just start a long cast, and right-click it while you're casting.
Oh, I have to be close to it, huh?
Yeah.
It's an invalid target.
While you were casting it, said that?
Like, cast a heal on yourself, then click while you're in the middle of the cast.
Unable to execute command.
Oh, that's a mimic. Yeah.
Can you open it?
So now, yeah, if we open it, you'll see. Yep, it's a mimic.
Oh!
Yeah, so because it told you you were unable to execute the command, that is a mimic. If it hadn't been a mimic, it would have just let you open it and loot it.
Wild.
I don't know why that is the case. I just know that I saw Maggie on her stream do it, and she explained that was what was happening.
That's crazy. I like that.
It's useful. Pop an Une.
That one was not a mimic. That one was a landmine.
Don't worry, I popped an Une so we could get another Une. Now we have another healer.
This one's
It
a
makes
better
you
white
want
mage than
me.
me. Actually, no, it's not. It doesn't have glare of blood lily. It's
Sometimes,
a better
no,
white mage.
Une is a terrible white mage. Sometimes she just doesn't cast. I hate it. The number of times she'll just stop DPSing and just sit there and, like, just heal. I'm like, please stop.
You know, it would be cool if you were to KO, she would res you. Like,
That would be
sacrifice.
amazing.
But she doesn't.
Get. Oh, just a single core again. Up a fortune to drink it. Ah. Yay, chest. Explosion.
That's so cool.
I will warn you, it only works on the bronze ones, so once mimics start popping up in silver and gold, you unfortunately cannot do that trick anymore.
Dang. It's okay.
Incredibly rude of them. It is nice though on like high floors if you're doing the solo run, because the mimics on the last 10 floors, I had a steal active, and they were still autoing me for like 12 to 13,000 damage.
Oof.
It was kind of terrifying. Bronze. Another bronze over here. I'll open this one. Anything to lessen the amount of mimics you run into on late floors is always nice.
Mm-hmm. Woohoo.
I like that my method works.
Yeah, it will work. I'll be seeing a pop-up on my screen. And if I see it happen like 10 times, I know it's you.
Okay, I'll come back now and heal.
I do that a lot sometimes, because I don't know what comes next.
Oh, wait, what? Just, my brain won't let me leave a gold chest sitting on the floor.
You gotta open it. Well, I mean, it's like more points, right?
Yeah. If you're gonna do a full run, you might as well go for a good score.
True, true.
Oh, everybody loves the silence as you pull.
I have a button to fix that.
Oh yeah, that is a thing you can
Bless.
do. Lethargy. And its insane animation that they gave it.
That's awkward. Storms. I can't spam click it because it's in an AoE. Okay, I killed the thing that was AoE. Thank you for the storms.
You're welcome.
Oh. Ow.
I can't kill that currently because I am silenced. It'll show up eventually.
Just as soon as the silence.
There's a problem with that. I'm silenced, therefore cannot Asuna.
This is so green.
It is very green. I'm obsessed with the,
Help you run.
I was waiting because they have lethargy, so when they start casting, they're just stuck there forever.
I know, I helped move them along. Listen, I need excuses to use rescue.
I love the floor design on 80 to 90 and 90 to 100. It's so cool.
I can't wait to see it. Wait, I think I saw it maybe. Did it look like it was in space?
Yes.
Okay.
It's in
Yeah, it looked cool.
some kind of horrible death abyss. You know, Pagos.
It reminded me of that one dungeon.
I don't know
one
which
where-
dungeon. I'm trying to think.
The one with the worm boss. 'Cause
I
it
wish
reminded me of-
wish that would clear it up, but there are multiple dungeons with worm
Oh, right.
bosses. This game is
The
weird.
Amaranth,
Oh,
First Blood.
oh, the Amaranth dungeon. Okay, yes.
Yay. Oh, where the Therion boss was. There you go.
Yes.
My uncle. I'm just kidding.
Kill your uncle.
It's a bad uncle.
One of them horrid flesh beast uncles.
I forgot there was like multiple of the flesh worms.
There's been a lot of weird flesh worms over the years.
Oh yeah, this one, the Pokeball.
Yeah, this one's just kind of
Uh,
find the safe spots. It's basically look for anywhere where there's lines pointing across and there isn't something on the opposite side will be safe.
right.
Fortunately, the fire doesn't actually hurt that much, so you can honestly take a bunch of them. Like, for this one, it's just right up against any of the 3 dragons will be safe.
Oh,
This one, best bet is...
okay.
But the next 2 are guaranteed always the same dodge. Look for the group of 3 lasers on this next one. And stand to the right of the middle one, right here. And then you just run towards the clockwise one after the dodge. So as soon as this goes off, just run clockwise. It's always that.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, that does not give melee uptime. I'm sure there's a way to do the melee uptime version, but I don't know where that is.
I'd rather not risk it.
You can really, honestly, take the lasers. They do not do that. The piercing laser you can't. That will kill you.
Trauma.
But the flamethrowers are not bad.
Lions rampant.
Over here should be a safe spot. And this is the 3 one again, where you just stand next to the middle of the 3 and run clockwise. Or kill the boss. That's the other option. Jesus, it's so much faster. Do you mind if I run out really quick to
Yeah.
spend my astronomies?
I mean, I don't mind. I always say,
Yeah, I do the same
Wait.
thing. I forgot that astronomies are what you use for the relic weapons, so I have been
Oh,
capped for a little
yeah.
bit, and I just remembered it, and I was like, oh shit, I need to spend those.
Yeah, I totally forgot about it, and I had to do like roulettes and stuff. Because I was still leveling my red mage, so I just got poetics and all that.
Been lazy on my current relic weapons. I haven't done the current quest at all, and I barely have any of the previous step.
Thankfully, it's not too much of a grind.
It's I'm disappointed in it. I don't like the just all you need is just tombstones steps. I want there to be something to do.
You think the next step is gonna be?
I
a
hope
grind,
it's
though?
I hope it's something. Like, it doesn't even have to be a long grind. It just make it. You could even do like, oh, it's 90% farm tombstones, and then also you have to like clear these two 24-mans or something one time each. Like, just give me something other than just tombstones. I honestly thought the light farming steps were always the best because it was you could do any content you wanted that was current level. I am good to go, by the way.
Give me 1 minute.
Mm-hmm.
Raven, how long do you think you'll stay on the leaderboards for White Mage? With what I will admit is possibly the lowest score I've even I cannot fathom how low the score is. I didn't think it was possible to get that few points, even in the 20 to 30 run.
I mean, I was really hoping I would survive, you know, at least the first 4 afterwards, but I didn't.
Well, I also totally forgot, you're not 99.99 yet, are you? For your Aether
No,
pool? Yeah.
Like 50s.
Yeah, that's the main
not even.
reason.
I think I'm like 45.
Yeah, so
I'm gonna get a bunch.
that's why it took you so long to clear those.
Yeah.
But honestly,
Also,
if the other ones are to be references, you'll be on the leaderboards for a while because nobody fucking runs White Mage.
So there's what, 7?
Yeah, I think
People?
there's 6 right now. Yeah. What were you gonna say, RC?
Oh, well, never mind.
Oh.
Okay, I have water. I'm good.
I'm genuinely so sad because I am the highest person on the machinist leaderboards who doesn't have the full 1 to 100 clear. Everyone above me has cleared 1 to 100. Makes me really sad.
Okay, everybody ready?
Yep.
Yep.
Cool. Oh, Tail, you remember Ramai, right?
Yeah.
Do you remember Emma?
Yes.
They're engaged.
Oh, really?
There you are.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm so happy for them. I remember when they first started dating. That was really cute. I'm so happy to hear that.
They're so cute.
That's really awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck these demolishers. They have ended so many of my runs. I will have to offer them my congratulations at some point. Do they still both play? I know they did. I saw them around a bit a while back. I don't know if they're both still playing.
Oh
a lot.
yeah, they do. They still log in frequently. Emma is trying to get. She's trying to get all the relics.
So, she's me? Cool. Got it. I had to pay for the extended, Chocobo saddlebag because that's where I store my relic weapons.
That's actually smart.
Oh yeah, Mabel, your stance resets when we, if we fully leave. It's stupid and I hate it. I mean, to be fair though, it mostly only killed knights on the first couple days. Was never really a problem for me.
Yelling at you like I yelled at Moon.
And
less yell and more, you know, hey, I don't want to be a tank. Please save. As you know, I run in there and pull everything and be a tank. Not the point. And they're nothing.
I actually like these little guys.
I think they're fun. I think they're cute, but I have a personal fucking vendetta against them because of the number of times that I've, like, just barely not killed them fast enough and they've wiped me.
Yeah, I get you,
I hate them forever now. My last good run died to a Fenrir because I thought I'd friggin' line of sighted it, but nope.
Oh, those are scary.
Fortunately, they die really fast. It's just that
Hooray!
if you don't kill them fast enough and you get roared, you're in trouble.
Don't want that.
It's the trifecta. Affluence, flight, and alteration. I want to see a treasure room where it spawns like the 4 chests on the corners and the ton of mobs, but you can get one that is the Corrigans from the alteration, so it's just a crazy amount of chests you get. I've never seen one spawn though, and it makes me sad. Why can't I get this lucky with Homenders on my solo runs? We already have 3 raisings, and we're only on floor 22. That's not fair.
Ow.
All my homies love explode. Hey, Corrigan. Really? Neither of you wanted to give a chest? Yeah, I'll pop a freaking raising. It's just spamming the chest next to me. So we've gotten 4 raisings before floor 30. I'm actually upset right now. Raisings are just so nice to have extras of because it just lets you guarantee that, like, if you make a dumb mistake, you're not sent back to the start.
Yeah.
And never get this many this early.
It's really nice to see.
Yeah, wonderful.
Ow. That chest blow up.
All my homies love explode. Did you at least have more than 80% health this time when it exploded?
I did. I did not die. Brought a friend, though.
Ow!
Someone I really don't like.
I also
Speaking
got
of.
an explosion. Oh, the basilisk ones that do the gaze and then the...
No, the electromagnet that killed me like 70 times on Summoner.
Electrogenesis guys? Yeah.
Yeah. Not a fan.
the yank and then spin.
I don't like them either.
The scythe tail ones are the ones I hate. Anything that does scythe tail, where they do the like really close AoE that stuns you and then they jump on you, but the stun basically guarantees you're fucked. There's a mob on one of the later sets on 70 to 80 that does scythe tail, but it doesn't have a cast for it. You just have to see the animation start and hide.
Oh, that's...
RC uses strength. Yeah.
Oh, stone skin.
Yeah, I found a Doga, so I got rid of our Une.
Good Doga.
I love Doga.
Keep finding presents.
Steal for Mabel.
Steal yourself.
Fun fact about the electromagnet guys, Raven, if you can't get out of range, you can just do, well, rest in peace. you can hide behind like one of these walls, and they won't be able to pull you in. They'll pull you, but they'll pull you into the wall. And
I'm
they can't
upset.
hit you.
2 of them pulled me in.
Yeah, you were fucked.
You try to leave, but they just pull you in.
I got pulled in by one yesterday or 2 days ago, Raven, and it pulled me into the body slam of one of the basilisks and killed me.
It's very rude.
The fact that they could combo is just interesting.
Yeah.
The droids actually remind me of a chick.
I love the ortho droids. They're cute. I want one as a mount.
I actually thought they looked like ticks at first, but then when I look at them, they look like chicks.
Change the first letter.
Yeah. They look more cuter now.
Peach seeds. That's actually cute. Mabel or Raven? When you pop a strength? Probably May. Oh, okay.
I want you to be strong.
That healer DPS.
Hey, it increases my healing too.
Oh, true, it does. I wouldn't know because the number of times that...
Thank you, Stone Skin.
You good, my dude?
No, I don't like the Ortho Knights.
He likes you.
I should just stop trying to AoE. Just clear. Just clear. It's safer.
Love that skill.
Which skill?
That's a good question.
Now Mabel gets a strength. Everybody's strong.
So yeah, the Red Mage resolution is very satisfying to me.
Red Mage is a class that I want to play and I want to know how to play, but I'm terrible at casters.
It's the only caster I would tolerate.
Fair.
I'm tempted to play Summoner next year.
Red Summoner was fun.
I've been having fun with it lately.
Why do we have to have a summoner in our fucking group? I can't eyeball you.
Sure you can.
I mean, I can, I just won't. We still have to figure out what we're doing next year since half our group stopped.
Oh, really?
Yeah, one of my groups I know we're starting a week late because a lot of us are going to try and do a week 1 clear. And then the group with Knights, 4 of our 8 players are no longer on the team. They went their own ways.
Ah, gotcha. Are you still gonna be looking for a group or still looking for new members?
Probably. It also depends because I also am going to be trying to do a week 1 clear group. So I probably won't even start with that group until the 2nd week anyway, since I'll be wanting to focus on week 1 group. So I'm not sure. I'm going to worry more about that stuff as the tier approaches.
Yeah. I kind of wonder what are they going to do or who we're going to see for the next tier.
Well, one of the bosses is definitely going to be, what's her name? Athena. I have no idea what else.
I wonder what the mount would be.
Just Hephaestus. He's just ride La Habrea around. We're gonna try and PF the whole way? That sounds awful.
I could join.
I did a couple PFs week early on of P8, and when I realized no one could count to 4, I was like, fuck this.
Couple fight.
Problem is just finding a static with people who just have the same mentality.
Yeah.
I love my group, but none of them want to go nearly as hard as I do, so... to find another group for that. Raven, you shouldn't stand in that.
I mean, it had liturgy, and I thought it would be stunned by holy, and it wasn't. And then somebody blew up a landmine on top of me.
Don't worry, guys, I got rid of our buff. we had bonus HP, and I used a Serenity so I could open a chest and got rid of our bonus HP. Oh, yeah, Mabel, that sucks. Like, that always bothers me, is when people bring their, like, outside shit to raid. It's like, come on.
Yeah, I know who.
I know a lot of people who, like, they swear off. They're like, they won't raid with couples, but I've raided with enough couples that had no problems. That, like, I won't swear it off, but I definitely am of the opinion, don't bring that shit to raid. keep your domestic out of the raid group.
There's also that drama of, like, if someone wrongs one of the couple, or one of the people, that other person will just have a personal vendetta.
Yeah. I have zero tolerance for that kind of drama shit. Like, we had a bunch of drama in... Actually, both my statics this tier had drama, and I was just fucking done with it.
Yeah.
We had to kick 3 people. We were on P8 Phase 2 and had to kick 3 members from one of my statics because we found out that they were all hanging out in a separate Discord talking shit about people, and also also actively griefing wipes, or like griefing polls, so that we would end raid early. I was fucking livid.
Yeah, I would be too.
It's just like, if you're not enjoying the fight, just say something. Just leave. I'd rather you just leave than actively, like, wipe us over and over, because that's just wasting our time.
Exactly.
I could have used the rest of the night to do something else if you really wanted to leave. It's just so dumb. Funny enough, it wasn't even... I was raiding with a 16-year-old and a 17-year-old this past tier in one of my groups, and it wasn't even... One of the young ones was part of that group that was doing that, but it wasn't like both of them, like, and it was like, it wasn't like an immaturity... I mean, it was an immaturity thing, but it wasn't an age-based immaturity thing.
Okay.
That static called me a grandpa, and I hated it, because everyone was so young. And I was old. It sucked.
Old.
You're older than me. It doesn't... You can't say it.
I mean, I can still say it.
How would you feel about Uncle?
Unky. Funky Unky.
Unky tail.
See, that would be fine.
Yeah.
Scythe tail, fuck off. Oh, I got petrified. Everything's fine. Oh, we're already on 28. Jesus Christ, it goes so much faster with a group.
I didn't even
We might actually be able to clear all 100 floors tonight. I thought for sure it wouldn't be this quick. Oh, we lost one.
Maple, why'd you die?
It was the scythe tail that I was talking about hating.
She high five. Oh, slap. Never mind.
Yeah, got slapped and stunned and then stomped on. Now you can have a steal. Alright, landmine. What I will say, I've loved, I don't know if you've done any of it, but the Criterion dungeon, like the harder difficulties, is content that I'm super in love with because I love having content like that that is actually difficult and interesting, but you only need 4 people for it. It's super fun, Mabel. We did, Knights was with me we did completely blind prog of it over the course of, like, a while. And it was actually hilariously fun trying to figure out those fights with no outside resources. I'm really excited for the next one to come out because I'm going to do it again. The Savage is insane, though. I'm not even come close to clearing the Savage. You shouldn't stand under a tortoise while they stomp them.
But I have to cast Holy.
Well, why didn't you just stun the tortoise?
Because I cast a lot of Holies. It did not care about it anymore. It said, I don't want to be stunned anymore. I'm gonna stomp on you instead. And then I die.
It's just a happy tortoise, you know, it's just stomping.
Ah!
Why did you blow up?
Just had to lower Mabel's health is all. Someone else take a steal. And Mabel already have them.
Oh. I'll do it.
Oh, there's more turtles.
Happy turtle.
Healthy turtles. No, I could interrupt their diamond back and at least make one of them not tanky as shit.
128 wheat, but it is a trap.
When I first saw Diamondback, I thought they were gonna have a reflective shell.
It looks like a what's a directional parries. I hate directional parries so much.
Yeah. That's what I thought at first. I just stopped attacking.
Everyone. Raven, you get a steal.
Oh. I'm safe now. Now go in the middle. Sure, it'll be fine.
You can probably survive one with a steal.
Oh.
There has been a lure in every room on this floor.
Charge the blood lily. Fire the blood lily.
That's so much damage.
This floor likes it so much, but I don't see the allure.
God damn it.
It's because we already set it off. You can't see the trap anymore, it's not there.
Ooh.
You're just mad
Sorry,
you
you
went
stuck
first.
with me.
I am, yes. That's...
Mabel's used to it by now.
Oh yeah. It's Tiamat! I'm to die, Tiamat!
This fight took me about 15 minutes last night. But it's not fun.
Listen.
So you can shot your wife. Rude. Hooray, the fun mechanic, where it just turns into a clusterfuck based on where the heads spawn.
I like the how many bone stacks can you get by the end of the fight.
Yeah. You can gain quite a lot if it does Worm Tail, and you just run down the middle line when all the heads spawn.
That sounds fun.
Where did Raven run to? I need to know that. I need to know where he went, so I know the path it's taking.
I brought it to the back.
I appreciate it.
So your name is the same color as the blue rings, so I couldn't find you.
Mabel is going for gold stacks.
Oh yeah, right.
Oh yeah, you can pop multiple demi-clones when you're not solo. I forgot about that.
Oh, because each person can have one.
Yeah, each person can pop one. What do points look like for... I don't know if that's a good scoring. I don't do party runs.
I don't know if it's a good score too. Well, I mean, if it's a...
I mean, it's a
Oh,
decent
leaderboard,
score. It'll... I mean, no. The rank 100, the lowest rank on the leaderboard right now is still a 100 clear. I'm just...
Oof.
But based on the points, like, I mean, if we were to go all the way to 100 with this run, we would be on the leaderboards, because a lot of these runs are 20 to 100 runs, not 1 to 100. So they're missing a ton of points.
Oh, okay.
Because your kills count for more and more the further you get. So just the 260 kills we got from the beginning are going to be worth more points in the long run.
That's crazy.
The scoring system's kind of wild how it works. Also, we still, at least the people who are looking into it, don't know the exact amount of points you get for Dread Beasts now. So, like, I don't know how worth it is for those, but I'm ready to go whenever.
Anybody else ready?
Yep.
Yay. The wife was like... You can do 20 floors a week. That's how I felt so, like... Who was I talking to recently about, like, they wanted to prog the Criterion dungeon, and they were like, yeah, I'm gonna set up a static for the Criterion dungeon, and we can do it over, like a couple days a week for, like, a month or two. And I was like, if you want to clear, like, I'll put a group together. We can teach you the fight in one night. Like, we can finish this shit one and done.
I think I'm just so used to, like, you know, everybody has their lives. I don't want to put
My
too
life
much,
is
like-
this. I quit my job and I'm streaming full time. All I do is
So-
play games.
I just want to make sure.
I'm good to go
But you
in
know, I should just put it out without, you know, being too cautious and stuff.
I mean, if you're ever looking to do Final Fantasy content in a group and you need people, I am always willing to do any kind of group content in this game. I love it.
I appreciate you too.
I'm excited because I get to go back into top this week.
Oh,
Getting a my buddy, their group is missing a melee DPS, and so I'm gonna trial with them and see if it's a group that I want to join. But their prog point is behind where I got to, so I'm not like if it's gonna be months before I see a new mechanic, I may not want to run.
makes sense.
Oh yeah, Setsu. Criterion rules. I love Criterion. So much fun. I'm wicked excited for the next one too. Also, hi Setsu.
I just see the prompt.
Yep, yeah, I got it.
How many times can we click?
Tail.
Oh yeah, I will be running it more. When the new one comes out, I'm absolutely going to be doing a bunch of Criterion runs of the new one.
Oh, I thought that mob's name was Shabby, so like not too shabby.
The Shabties.
Also, Knights, I appreciate you too being healer.
That's what I do.
I feel so safe.
Yeah, until we get to like the
Isn't that
80s
all
and Knights is one shot
thing?
by a
Oh, no,
raid
so-
wide.
That's why we have our Cedar resume.
Oh yeah. Oh, Mabel. Yeah, like there's a reason why I have latched onto Knights, and like Knights is my go-to healer for literally everything. Because Knights' first priority is healing, 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 make sure everyone is full health. And then only then cares about DPS and shit. And
It's just like the healers that we've encountered
yeah, I've been there. I've been there too. I mean, probably my favorite healing duo in this game is Knights and Amet, who is our healer in the static I'm in with Knights. Like the two of them, if the two of them are healing, I literally do not have to worry about HP bars ever. Like, I know for a fact we will be fine on healing if the two of them are doing our healing.
That is so nice.
As much as like I enjoyed playing Dancer this tier, like I did miss healing.
You were fucking wildly better at Dancer than I expected you to be.
How'd you like
Actually,
Dancer?
kind of annoyed that you were parsing so much better than everyone else.
Oh.
It was like
I thought
all
I wasn't
high
gonna
purples,
like it.
low oranges for Knights. Like, I was like, what the fuck?
I thought I wasn't gonna enjoy it because it's like fairly simple, because it's just a if button glow hit button.
Yeah.
But like, it was a lot of fun playing it,
I actually am.
and I
in
just
love
got to
with
run
it.
around in circles and annoy, Tail.
Yeah.
I'm
Dangerous.
actually in love with Dancer. Like, I've been learning it. Basically, because I got kicked out of my top static because Dragoon was really bad in Phase 1, and we were having DPS check requirements in Phase 1.
Really?
And so they kicked me out to take a ninja instead.
What?
so I was annoyed and was like trying to learn a class that people always wanted in their group, like Dancer. And I just fell in love with Dancer. I love it so much. I did not think I would enjoy raiding on a Fizz range, and it completely changed that opinion. Like, if next tier I had to play Dancer instead of Dragoon, I wouldn't even be that upset. Which is saying something, since I literally joined a second static this tier so I could still main Dragoon.
I see. Do you see a bunch of bards in statics, or?
I don't see nearly as many as I want. Because bards are super nice for Dragoons to have in their group, but I don't see a lot of them. Their buffs are phenomenal. Like, I believe them, at least for like parse groups and like meta parse groups for if you have a Dragoon, I think you basically need a bard in your group. So I know they're needed. Oh, you are in trouble.
I just got stabbed.
Yeah, we're at the point now where these things are like, ah, you looked at me, get fucked. Honestly, though, it's interesting. Dancer is currently the least RDPS of the Fizz ranges. Even.
Oh, really?
Yeah, ever since all the buffs to Machinist and Bard and stuff, Dancer's fallen behind.
Right. I heard that Machinist really needed a buff and they got it.
Oh, it absolutely did, and they got what they needed. They're still behind the melee, but they are now, other than Black Mage, they are now the top range DPS. And Black Mage will always be at the top, because Black Mage's whole thing is that they are the top DPS, but they are also the bottom DPS. If you look at the full spread of people's DPS.
You're so small.
Oh wow, you are lucky. You were almost killed. Someone got particle
I
collided.
saw the whole gang.
Oh. Tall wife.
Small wife is now tall wife.
I was tall wife for a couple seconds.
Is this how it feels?
I feel like that whenever I'm on a hill or a step.
I wouldn't know.
It's a nice feeling.
Come here, bug. Oh, it was too far
kinda
away.
cute.
I just exploded myself for no reason. Orthobugs can be really annoying to kill solo, because they heal when they auto-attack, and they have a double auto they can do, so they can just randomly spike themselves back up. Yeah, they heal based on the damage they deal, so they can randomly get healed, like when you thought you were about to kill them, and then suddenly they're healthier.
So they're like a mosquito spider.
Yeah. Kinda.
Or a mosquito without wings.
Buzz.
Buzz. Items unavailable. Ooh.
These guys creep me out.
The Mirror Knights.
Yeah.
Have you looked at their face closely? It's interesting. Got like a weird little circle spike ball instead of a head.
Oh, look. He didn't like me looking at his face. Uh-oh.
I love Lamias. They're super squishy and easy to kill.
Hi, I brought a friend.
Oh, by the way, Raven, I found out it always does that twister at the end of the dive bomb. We just didn't run into it before. Like, we just happened to be moving. So I had never actually noticed it, and then we died to it because I didn't realize that happened.
Makes sense.
I would just move. I kept dying to it. Oh, Onion Knight.
Papadoga. Now we have 2 Onion Knight.
Mm-hmm.
My current plan for my solo runs is getting to the late bosses and then just having Onion Knights available and just focusing on mechanics and just surviving and just letting Onion Knight kill the boss.
That sounds so nice.
Because essentially, I mean, it'll be like Onion Knight I think could kill the floor 90 boss in probably about 6 minutes on its own, like without me doing anything.
Steal yourself.
We can't use items.
Oh.
Stupid jerks. Speed we're going, I'll probably actually know what's on floor 99 tonight before I go back to doing solos. I still don't know what's there. I just know there has to be something because a bunch of people got stuck on 99.
Ooh. Dread Beast.
Oh, a Dread Beast? Yay.
It's a Mirror Knight running up behind us.
Okay. We have 3 storms. We could just use storms, or we could try and kill the Dread Beast again. I think we might as well try. Like, hit it with a witching and try, and then if it looks like we're not going to be able to do it, we can just use the storms.
Yeah. I'm sure we'll get a lot of witching.
I mean, we're basically maxed out on all of our freaking bombs. Is this Dread Beast friend? Oh, Mirror Knight. Oh, it's so nice to have someone who can stun in the group again. Stun is wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Are you in here, Mr. Dread Beast?
Well, it's probably the other way.
Must be. I just hope it's not the fucking, Kakma. The Demi Kakma sucks. I don't like its buff. I don't care about its buff. It's bad.
Yeah.
I would much rather be healed or have an increased damage, not reduced damage taken. I need to be running from the damage anyway.
Coward.
All the damage is like one-shot damage. Like, the auto attacks aren't the problem. Where is this thing?
The last room.
Yes, so.
Found
Oh,
it.
hey. I guess we'll use the storms because we have an extra one, so yeah.
Yeah, behind. Behind.
Oh, we have friends. These ones are not slowed.
Now you have a buff.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Everything
That was
died.
slower. Safety.
I exploded.
You did explode. I'm so proud of you.
I have a Peloton. Yay! I do not have sprint up yet.
What's the Palmender next to Flight and Steel?
Affluence, I just popped it.
Oh, okay.
I just popped the Affluence right end.
Like, we never got that one.
That's the one I just basically pop anytime we get one, because...
Might as well.
Or chests.
A mimic.
You got a Mimic Room? Yay, Mimic Room.
We have a mimic.
Oh. Wow.
I guess you could technically say this is a mimic room.
I mean, it is. It's the alteration. Spawned us a Mimic Room. It's just one. Single Mimic. And it is his room.
Didn't even drop a chest. The mimics are supposed to become chests.
Sometimes they just become hyper potions.
I see. It's not working. Why is it not working?
Because I'm in combat
because
with
he's actively fighting things?
No, I popped the Serenity. Now you can open your damn thing.
Oh, okay.
Or was it a Lethargy? I don't know which one you were trying to get.
Jesus. Oh, that one just did one.
I was fighting a Minotaur, which I actually do need to, like, semi-pay attention to.
Does that one do the...
Swing and
half?
swipe. It's just
Oh.
the circle around it and the cone in front of it.
Oh, okay.
It's not, like, a big deal. They're really easy.
You see the cursed horde?
Get it. It's calling to you.
It is calling to me. It's gonna be a landmine.
I mean, I don't remember if... Oh, that's a safety, not Serenity. My S's are confused.
It's still going through.
Huh?
The safety.
Oh, the message is delayed.
Minotaurs.
They're so huge that they scare me.
They should. You pull two of them, you could be in trouble. Not as bad as chimeras, though. If you pull two chimeras, you're pretty much fucked. Speaking of which, there's a chimera in the next room.
I only clicked it 5 times this time.
Alright, chimera's pulled. Remember, if it's a dragon, be under it.
Drag in.
I just think of it as everybody wants to be under a dragon, because they're sexy. So that's why you get under the dragon.
Whenever I think of RAM, I think of remote. Like...
A lot easier if you go by their element, though, thunder and ice, because thunder you need to be under.
That makes too much sense.
But I just prefer thinking of it as, oh, I want to be underneath a dragon.
The thunder thing is actually pretty clever. I just kept saying Thundin.
Thundin. Good. I'm proud of you. Fucking
I like
great.
thunder better.
I mean, yeah, it is the word. Thund-in, on the other hand, is, fucking gibberish.
Look, it's close, alright? The U and the I are right next to each other. Wait, that's not even the right ones I'm thinking of.
You should have asked me, Evil. I say a lot of gibberish.
I don't know what's going on anymore. Why can't I open this in the silver chest?
There. Because we had to summon a Doga.
Oh, they come from silver. Okay, that makes
Yes.
sense.
They basically they did that with the Magicite too. They're meant to basically force you to not just ignore silver chests once you're at 99.99.
Got it.
Feel for the Mabel. Oh, you guys are fighting a Mimic. I didn't even notice.
Cast steel. And then died. I'm proud of you.
Animation locked by
And
the
it blew
steel.
up. All that for an explosive chest.
Perfection.
Killed Mabel. Used the steel. Used the resurrection. Or the raising.
Somebody can pop RC if you want to pop a strength, go ahead.
I just had to make sure I didn't pop a steal by accident.
Don't pop a strength while you're standing in a death trap.
Oh, and now Mabel's an owl. Oh god.
Thanks
I
for
was like, why is he standing?
I approve the series of events that just happened.
this is why group is fun. Like I like it's so nice to be able to just run through the middle of the room, not worrying about traps, not worrying about like dying to stupid things when there's 4 people.
Yeah.
You're not punished for like hours of progress if you make a mistake. Now you can open it.
Thank you.
Looks like he was about to football tackle.
Floor has those stupid storms. Let's just pull the whole floor first. We'll come back for it.
Sword guy coming.
Oh yeah, actually, don't pull the whole floor with those things.
Oh.
Get behind him.
Ah! Okay, you can line of sight it apparently. I was in a different room. Alright, moving on. Good to know you can line of sight that attack, guys. It was pure terror, I will say.
Oh god. Yeah, you guys haven't had the experience of Plum. Plum's scream of terror is
we have
amazing.
a black mage who's like genuinely my favorite part about raiding with them is their screams when something surprises them. If you want to pop that storms and then you can pick it up.
Oh,
I'm already trying to pick it up, it's not working.
Because I already aggroed the entire floor. There we go. Floor's dead.
but it's still there.
I am an owl. I cannot open this chest anymore. Now I am sad.
I'll come.
I'm just gonna circle this chest. Hey, look, there's a chest here. Oh, I can jump as an owl.
I'm gonna pop a flight. Let's see if we can get under 30 minutes for this as well, because it gives bonus points if you do. There's a person at the foot of my bed screaming.
Was the overconfident Plum clip, did that have her scream?
No, it doesn't have the scream, but it does have the greatest moment in our rating history. More like competent immediately dies.
Swords. Run. Suppose I could have tried to actually rescue you.
I got it. You got another star?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go south and pull things. Raven, you stay here with the box.
Okay, I'm doing my duty.
Let me know when to.
I'm armed to receive the storms.
Oh.
Oh,
Don't pop it just yet. I'm gonna pull these things.
We lost Mabel.
Oh.
I got her.
Go ahead and pop the storm now.
Oh, now?
Yeah. I mean, I pulled two chimeras. I needed them to be at 1 HP. They were standing on top of each other, and one cast dragon, the other cast ram. I didn't have a choice. Whatever. Come pick me up. Or honestly, you can just fucking kill stuff and just use the return. It doesn't matter.
Oh, you got all the way.
Yeah. Don't worry about me.
Oh god.
Well, thank you, RC. You may want to do the mechanic of the thing you pulled, though.
You might want to get out of this.
I hate it.
There's a strength in that chest.
Cool, I'll pop a strength. It'll make up for my, weakness.
Oh no, that's Brink.
Yeah, same thing.
For some reason, I just was looking at Mabel, and then I thought Knights was gonna. That's gonna.
My job was to click the chest. Repeatedly until I could no longer click the chest. Oh god. Good.
I said now, and then I knew I had fucked up pulling two fucking chimeras, because I was like, there's no way it's gonna be clicked in time.
I
got it next time.
When it wasn't used right away, I was trying to find it on the list, but I did not. I just could not find it, and then...
What do you guys think? Think we can kill Twintania in a minute 20? I'm gonna pop an Onion Knight. Let's see if it works.
Okay.
Pull immediately. Let's go. Onion Knight, carry us to victory.
Twister.
Just make sure you're moving.
Oh yeah, don't step in each other's twisters.
Yeah, Twister is harder the more people you have. I wonder what this mechanic's gonna be like with a bunch of people.
Chaos?
Fun.
Oh, that's less fun.
So, Onion Knight fucking destroys.
Oh yeah. It's like
Quick,
Jesus,
everyone leave!
that's
Everyone
dark.
leave! It doesn't count until we've left. We did it! We beat the 30-minute timer. That's...
Worth.
Onion Knight is insane.
That's
You could probably... If you had 3 Onion Knights and just had 3 people all pop them, you could probably kill, like, the floor 90 boss before doing a mechanic.
pretty much.
Alright, let's keep going. We're on to the fun floors. This is, like, officially the point where I consider the run to get actually exciting. Because all the mobs from here on actually have, like, fun mechanics and stuff. Or interesting ones, at least. Or just batshit unfair ones.
I heard there's a quake.
Yes, it can be interrupted, though, and we have 2 people who can interrupt.
Can I interrupt? Oh, wait, no, I can't.
Oh, can you?
No.
No, yeah, I thought you
I
said you
did.
could. Me and Mabel can. That's what makes Machinist so easy, is that we have access to just so
Ow.
many tools that other people have access to.
Yeah. A lot of these mobs, I don't know what they do, but
Nothing really major that you have to worry about. Like, they're all just telegraph things. These Bergthurs guys, don't stand behind them or they'll do an elbow drop. If you see the elbow drop cast, you need to move. I was assassinated by Mabel taking enmity off me.
oh, so that's the elbow drop. That's what I heard.
Yeah, it only happens if somebody is standing behind them.
God damn it.
It's okay. RC's still good. These are the
Go,
guys.
RC.
These guys do a cone.
No.
I can still interrupt, so we're fine. Like, the interrupt is not off the thing. They do a cone that you dodge, and then they do quake. If by chance you ever pull one of these dudes, and neither of the interrupters are alive, when they start casting quake, you can pop sprint and run like a room and a half away, and you'll survive, but you have to be on your game.
Oh,
to
so it's
ru-
not
to
line
run
of
into.
sight.
I don't think line of sight works for Quake. I could be wrong though. I haven't tested that because testing that involves me dying,
Yeah.
and I haven't come here as a group yet to test those kind of things.
This is a cool
Design, like floor
yes.
line. It reminds me a lot of Palace. Like
Yeah.
it's very similar to some of the Palace sets.
I like all the crystals.
Honestly, all the stuff on this floor means nothing if you have lethargy active. Like, none of their stuff is hard to deal with lethargy. The thing I like about these Acheron guys, though, is the way they walk around. They look like they're just the fucking Giga Chad meme.
Yeah.
Just, like, chest puffed out, covered in clinking gold. Just big attitude.
They remind me of All Might, but they're
Hey,
like the
a
opposite
mimic.
of All Might.
No might. Some might.
He has the might.
Just checking the last room. There's a point bonus if you reveal every tile in a floor.
Oh.
So even if you don't loot anything in the room, it's worth just making sure that it's been explored.
That's cool.
Gloom!
Where's the Pokemon?
Thank you, Raven. You did what I was gonna do. Explored that path.
I like how the crystals look like flowers. Or some of them.
I hadn't noticed that. Although now that you say it, yes, I have noticed it. I just hadn't put that together. You are correct, they do. I just, for some reason, I didn't, like, associate that with being anything more than a weird shape.
Yeah, because it looks...
It's pretty.
I don't really think much of it, but...
Anytime I've been here, I've been more focused on the things wandering around next to me than I have been on the crystals on the wall.
Like, nobody goes in here and be like, oh, that's not... You know, taking the scene.
Although, I say that, as soon as I got to floor 80, I 100% was looking at the wall, like, the zone, like, interested in that, because it's super pretty.
Yeah.
I was always a huge fan of the 150 plus floors in Palace as well. The, like, underground snowy zone.
I thought that place looks really nice. I wish you could go in there just to take pictures, but...
Floor 200 of Palace is still my single favorite place in the entire game to take screenshots. Just like the bench under the tree on the snow in that like underground chasm.
Mm-hmm.
Duration for the next floor. Okay. Wait, I stood behind him for a second. Okay, he did his other cast first.
The Giga Chad.
He's here. I do appreciate that when he's one of the only pats that you can hear coming, like from a room away.
Wait, can you?
Yeah, it's like the clinking of his gold is actually super audible from like a room and a half away.
Oh, I need to get close.
Whereas the ninjas, I turn around and there's two of them and I'm like, wait, when? How?
That's scary.
I'm just...
God, my throat after laughing so much.
Aha, now we get the points for the full explore, even though we didn't go back for that last room. Of course, pop a fortune so I can open a chest, and then the next chest has a fortune.
Yeah, fortune. Now smiles upon you again.
The animation lock on the summoning of a demi-clone is so long that I've gotten myself killed with it a few times. It's annoying.
Yeah, I didn't think it would take that long. But speaking of a demi-clone.
Alright, Une, let's go.
So blue.
It is blue.
Here's another down here.
Oh yeah, we did pop an alteration. Did you bring it back with you?
No, there's like 4 of them in there.
Oh, fun. You stumbled onto their turf.
And I said no, thank you.
Oh, kelpies.
Oh, kelpies? Where?
My heinous.
Yeah. They dash to somebody. It doesn't do a lot of damage. But then once they dash, they do a AoE around them. That is an insta-kill. So once they do gallop, just make sure you're not near where they end up. So like they're gonna end on me.
Oh, there's another one.
Oh wait, it's not gonna matter. We have lethargy on, so they're gonna die before they even cast it.
Oh yeah. I feel like I could get lost in here if it wasn't for the map.
Yeah, probably. Oh, do we want to go kill all those mimics? Probably worth it. Everybody's like hesitant.
Charge!
Now remember, we only have 2 interrupts, so... Oh wait, I forgot their cast times are so long. We're fine. Also, they all chose to use Death Trap first for some reason.
So kind.
It was kind of them, actually. Ow, there was a landmine there.
Safety.
Sorry, I was paying attention to this chest. I didn't notice you spamming the...
Spamming what?
If there is a dread beast, would you use safety?
For solo, so I don't really use safety ever. Because you can avoid most traps just by hugging the outer perimeter of the room.
Yeah.
For dread beasts, solo, the only way to kill them is either a storms, or you can usually get away with a landmine, and then while they're like a witching, hit them with the landmine, and then you have to DPS them down before they are no longer witched. But
Yeah, well, only reason why I asked is like if we have more than 3 and like would you still use the safety then, or
I
would you
still,
wanna-
yeah, I use a safety then. I basically will. If we have 3 of stuff, I pretty much always use it, because just I want to be able to open Gooboos. Yeah, so they suck you in, and as soon as they suck you in, run behind them because they sneeze.
They suck.
They suck, then they sneeze. Bergen. Just one, because the game's a jerk. Steal for whoever wants it. Specifically, Mabel. So I guess not really whoever wants it.
Whoever wants it, as long as their name is Mabel.
Yeah, pretty much. How's that fight going for you?
The chest exploded, and then this frickin' decided to fight. So, okay, I guess.
Yeah, these things just give a... When they hit you, they slow. They give you slow.
Where's the exit?
It's the one path we haven't gone down yet.
Oh.
Ah, this was like the Crystal Tower, I think.
That path is directly where it says duty information for me. I cannot see that exit.
Have you considered moving your map?
Nope.
Okay then. I have no other way to help you.
Strong.
Problem solved.
Did you close the map?
I should have.
Wait, can you close the map?
Yeah.
Oh, you can.
Now, you said you wanted to run this blind, right? As in no map?
I'm a Papa Steel.
Not even gonna humor it?
No, I'm gonna ignore you
ignore me?
completely. Mudman! John Mudman!
Bloody puddle.
Yeah, that's the
That's
insta-kill getaway.
Mabel survived.
Oh.
I feel light, it was not an instant kill.
Mabel's a warrior and has... thing on.
Shitanki. Oh, another one.
I don't know, I still feel light too. I still instant kill.
Listen. My information should come with the asterisk of, I am a machinist. Fenrir's! Hooray!
Then... Oh.
Yeah, so when they start Abyssal Howl, we either need to kill them before it goes off, or line of sight them in like
Oh, is
another
it in
room.
raid?
No, it's just they start casting it immediately.
Oh, shit.
But they also have no fucking HP, so...
Oh. Oh, that was quite...
Yeah, they die very fast. They're just like, if you pull them with other things, they can be dangerous.
So kill them first.
Yeah. These Kulakans are the assholes. Look at Raven, he's doing it! He's doing it right now! This is the most scumbag thing ever. That's not a patrol monster.
Oh, watch out!
What?
These fuckers will do this. Ready? When he gets within range, when he gets close enough to all of us. There it is! This asshole!
Oh.
Oh.
These things straight up will leave their rooms to get in range of you to give you a vuln stack. I hate them.
That's rude.
Oh, I didn't get it.
Yeah, I think you were line of sighting.
There was the
Oh.
horde swirly in that room.
Okay, we'll go grab that. Yeah, those Kula whatever the fuck things are dicks. Well, you guys grab... Ah! While you guys grab that, I'm just gonna go explore this last room.
Oh, he really looks muddy.
John Mudman?
Yeah. Now he made us heavy.
Yeah, he's a jerk. Not grabbing that chest, I'm just coming back. That's the Fenrir. maybe I need to go that direction. Maximum HP reduce.
Fortune. Oh, Fenrir.
Friend.
Look at it.
Yeah, wow, they melt with 4 people. These things just do a point blank AoE on themselves. Water 3. Or they don't cast anything because they get stunned by Mabel. The jelly friends explode when they get to low HP. It's a cast, though. Like, they cast explosion, and it's an enrage, but we don't have to worry about that. Steel.
I thought your robot queen was mom.
Queen scared the shit out of me the other day because I thought it was one of the like ortho predator robots.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah.
We can just go to the next floor. Oop, we pop a sight. Aha, now we've explored the whole floor.
Oh, now I want ice cream.
I could go for some ice cream.
After gelato.
Jelly toes.
Thankfully, the storm isn't happening until later on tonight.
Oh, there's a storm coming by?
That's what they say.
I wouldn't know. I don't really pay attention to weather.
I only been paying attention to it just because past few weeks have been stormy and on and off rain.
Fair.
But thankfully, I'm on a hill.
Strength.
Mine's about to wear out. I will pop it.
Strong.
Another steel if somebody wants it.
I'll pop steel.
I'm coming. I may or may not have explored the opposite direction that the three of you went.
Oh.
Running, running, running. Oh hey, a bunch of mobs. See, there's explosion.
Not anymore.
Yay!
I like the tail of Fenrir.
I love Fenrir is such a good model. Big floofy doggo.
Mm-hmm.
I have found the passage.
Found a Fenrir. You also found.
We should just head to the next floor. Bunch of mobs in here to kill.
I didn't cancel my cast.
Oh, that's fine.
I found more friends.
Oh, that's nice. Abyssal Howl's being cast. Get LOS.
Oh. I got Meagle.
Where's the Fenrirs? Oh, they're coming, just very slowly.
Another one.
Yep. I'm gonna bring it around the corner so that if it starts howling, you guys are... Never mind. Done, Mabel. We're good. Kill it.
Things exploding.
Got it.
Everything is safe and we're fine. Good job. Moving
Right.
on. There was a landmine. Decided we would use landmine. Oh, and a mimic. 3 minutes should be fine for the next boss, I think. Let's do it!
Heal?
Oh, heal, yeah. Oops, I also popped one. Whatever, that's fine. This is the Chimera boss. It's gonna do thunder and cold. Thunder is in, cold is out. But it does them in like order, so it'll do like Song of Cold and Cold Thunder or whatever, and that means you have to be out then in. Or Song of Thundering Cold, you have to be in then out.
Okay.
That's basically it. It'll also give a tether that you have to stretch out, and then it'll jump to the tethered person. So ice and thunder, so out then in.
Okay, okay.
Now next it should do a tether. No, right breathed cold, be on the left side. Be on the left side of the boss. Now it should do the tether, I think. Yep, so it's tethered to Mabel. Mabel just stretches the tether out, and then cold thunder, so out then in to when... Mabel get tank privilege. Right breathe cold, be on the left. And the only other thing it does is cacophony, which spawns a orb that gets tethered to people. I don't know if it spawns multiple orbs or just the one. But if you get tethered to a thing, just kite the orb around until it explodes. So there's two of them. So yeah, just kite the orb around and don't touch it. It'll eventually explode. And then as soon as it explodes, the boss will do a left or right side.
Heresy.
Again, the left. And that's the fight.
What is the worst way we can do this? Run at each other.
I thought you were going in the other direction.
Cold thunder, so out then in. Or kill it.
Nice.
Yay! Everybody leave. We did it in under 30 again.
Nice.
Crushing it.
Great
Okay.
job.
I need a quick, like, 5 or 10 break.
Okay. One of my favorite things to do is when you get to, like, when you're doing solo runs and you get to, like, floor... one of the late floors, and you can just hang out in this little room afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Just, like, stand in a
Like-
corner, humming. Be some kind of weird freak.
Hey, people.
I'm gonna have some food.
Hooray!
Wait, I'll be right back.
Yeah, so how long did you guys plan on going tonight? Because I'm down to go as long as everybody is wants to. Because whenever we're done, I'm just gonna go back to doing solo runs.
That's a good question. It's based on Mabel, cause it's like we're what time is it right now? 6 should be like 10. Yeah.
Okay, I can tell you straight up that nights will be wanting to stop before 10:30 PST. So I don't think we'll run into that issue.
Right.
Because we're Eastern, yeah. So that would be 1:30 for us.
Reason, I keep thinking everybody is ES2. Okay, 2 more shifts.
I think we should just go until Knights wants to stop, because assuming he will be the first one to want to stop.
Hmm.
And if we keep going quick, could just clear. Probably not though. I think we just did 50, not 60. I don't know why I thought we just cleared 60.
And here I thought it's only 20 sets per week.
I wish they'd give us more saves, like save slots for this.
I know.
It's really frustrating only having 2. Because I basically, because that essentially means I don't really have more than 1, because I always have 1 solo saved.
Hi. Like if you want to
Hi, Emma.
level classes or play with other friends.
It is
or
the cute
solo,
friends. All of the cuties.
That at least 3 slots.
Yeah. Who's this Grey Zephyr person? How are you, Emma? Oh, Emma. I heard some news from RC. I heard some news about you. I mean, yes, you are amazing. That is one set of news. Yeah, congratulations.
Oh, where's my water?
That's awesome. I'm so happy. I'm so happy for you. That's fucking awesome. So how are things? We're just taking a quick break while Knights is. I think I am the perfectly correct amount of sweet. I think you deserve congratulations. Look at all these tall bunny people. We're doing our 1 to 100 run. RC and Mabel wanted to do it, and I also want to get one done. Knights is here because I basically drag him into everything I do. is it? Great. UK right now, hanging and being cozy. That sounds fun. EO's been great. I'm loving it. My best is 93 solo, but for the past 2 days I've been making dumb mistakes. So either I'm gonna get to 100 with this group run, or I'm gonna continue my solo run after we stop for the night. I'm hoping to clear soon. I absolutely think I can clear soon, but I've been doing it blind, so, like, it's been slow going. But it's been more fun that way. Oh no, we lost the peoples. But yeah, my current best is 93 on Machinist and 54 on Warrior, I think. I should do another Warrior run. I haven't in a couple days. Hi, Ramai. Big congratulations to him, too. I'm really happy for you guys. That's awesome. I got to the 90s on... what day? Yeah, Friday. And then Saturday and Sunday I was failing miserably. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I really like it. They made the mechanics. The bosses are way more like about knowing how to do the mechanics and less about can you survive the damage from the auto attacks, which is way more interesting than Palace. Oh, excuse me.
Ugh, that was good.
Delicious food?
Yes.
I'm talking to Emma.
It's what I have. It's a garlic naan bread and chicken tikka masala.
Ooh, that sounds delicious. I have seltzer.
Which one?
I have seltzer. I should make dinner at some point. I have an entire apple pie in my freezer that I was given for my birthday. I should eat that.
Apple pie. I like apple pie, especially when it's warm.
Yes. Have to heat it up.
And then you put like whipped cream. Have some milk on the side.
Ah.
I actually have milk with a lot of stuff.
Milk is delicious. Perfectly
is.
acceptable to have with other stuff. Emma says, Ramai says, RC cute.
Listen. They're both cute.
They are both adorable.
I'm so happy for them.
Me too. Do-do-do. Knights is back. Boing. I like the next boss. The next boss is fun. Big Minotaur. Basically, all the bosses are fun after the orb. Actually,
Yeah.
Tiamat's kind of boring. Maybe that's just because I've done Tiamat a bunch.
I am back.
Yay, welcome back. I think everybody's here.
Yes.
I saw
Yes.
Mabel moving around. Mabel did a jump.
She bunny hop.
Okay, new floors. Is 50 to 60?
Yeah.
No ninjas yet. I don't think. I don't... What's on 50 to 60? Hold on. Why can't I remember? Oh, yep, the sharks. Ah.
Oh, that's terrifying.
There's sprites and sharkies. So the sprites, when they die...
Don't like how fast the sharks wiggle.
The sprites, when they die, they stick around for a while, and then they explode. So it's gonna
That's not
explode.
fun.
The
That's
sharks will cast Aqua something or other at you, and if it casts it on you, you have to line of sight it or you die. Aqua Spear, that's what it's called.
I was having a res ready, just in case.
The snails are Satan. The snails I hate. So the snails cast ice spikes, but ice spikes here doesn't do a ton of damage, it just instantly kills you. So it's gonna cast Gelid Charge. Do not attack it after it casts that. Until the ice spikes buff goes away. Okay, you're good. Ice spikes is stupid. I hate it. It's a bad mechanic.
Can I test out something with
Yeah.
these? I want to see if magic attacks work.
Smoldering Scales, which a different mob on another floor set uses, I know for a fact, only reflects physical attacks. I'm not sure about Ice Spikes, but if you want to try it, I think Ice Spikes is everything, but it's worth a test. I'm never gonna turn down tests.
I'll test it out if we see another one.
Oh, we will. Those stupid ass
That sounds like a threat.
snails are. The snails are everywhere, and I hate them. These things cast a circle around them, and then immediately follow it up with a targeted AoE on top of somebody. But I don't think we're gonna have to worry about that, based on the fact that it died. And they will not cast the second AoE if the first one gets like stunned or something. They will just stop and be stupid. The sprite. You can also stun the sprites, and they won't cast their explode. They'll just die instead of exploding. But this one is going to explode. If they're petrified or stunned when they die, they won't use their after-death attack.
Oh, okay. I thought that one got stunned. No?
No.
Oh, no.
Gloom! This is like the kind of stuff where like I like that these mobs are they all have like individual mechanics, because in Palace 90% of their quote-unquote mechanic would be that they hit really hard and you'll
I have chosen to trap Arthur in a corner.
it's okay. Like,
Listen, I had to make sure I lived.
this was Palace, we'd be dealing with like, oh, all but 2 of these mobs, their big thing is they hurt with auto attacks. And that's it. And I hate that. I think that's really boring.
Yeah.
I find it so much more exciting when they all have little mechanics.
Oh.
Oh, here's your snail. Yeah, just when it casts Gelid Charge, feel free to hit it with a magic attack.
I'm an owl.
Yeah, I can hit him.
Oh, it is? Okay, so it is just physical attacks? Cool.
I just have to not use my melee.
I'm glad you let me know that. That is good to know.
It's a good test.
Worth doing.
Percy, no!
Hmm? Oh shit! I thought there was a mob behind.
That is how my my 54 warrior run ended. Is forgetting that they explode.
I was like, oh, pretty. It's like, why is Mabel backing away?
Because the angry sprite's going to explode.
It's a nice star. It's a pretty star.
The hateful star.
Right, I gotta.
Just loot the chest.
The ring trap.
Banshee?
Banshees, they just do a casted, like, frontal cone attack. And that's it.
Oh.
They look way more ominous than they are.
They look ominous.
They look like they do something terrifying. Nope.
Just watch out for this right in the middle.
Hasn't died yet. Now it has. Run away! Explore this last path and then meet everybody back by the thing. Best here. Want it. Return.
They're so freaky.
The Banshees, yeah.
Dude, they have 2 mouths.
And wiggly arms.
I like it.
They're better than those freaky birds that have the faces on their stomachs.
Oh, hell no, no.
I hate those things.
I don't like the one. Well, this was an HOH, but I don't like the heads that hit you with their earlobe.
Oh, the Final Fantasy VI things. Yeah, those fucking things are gross. They're all like blobby. Emma says all the better to eat stuff with. Having 2 mouths. Yeah, those fucking heads are, I forget what they're called, but they're gross. They're way more unsettling in this game, where you can see their floppiness in all its glory.
Yeah, it's just, I don't want, don't hit me with your earlobe. It looked like you were chasing tail.
Everybody just running around the corner.
So the sharks do anything else, or is it just if
Nope.
that hits you, you die?
It's just a one-shot. Yeah, that's all they do. I still don't know what the leeches do. As far as I can tell, they just auto-attack.
So cute, look at them.
Oh yeah, they do the Vuln stacks. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. They do weird gas explosion that gives Vuln stacks. They are cute how they hop.
I want a minion of them.
Oh, oh, nope, don't trust.
Huh. Oh, right. I forgot.
You know what's interesting about the sprites? They're sight-based aggro, which confuses me because they don't have eyes.
Is their whole body their eyes?
Apparently. You just say
Oh,
hi and
it is because they're ice.
Oh. Have a good night.
They're ice sprite.
I hate you, RC. I was trying to say goodnight to Emma, and I'm confronted with this fucking.
Good night, Emma.
Night, Emma. Because they're ice. Have you ever seen the video of the guy whose wife is like asking him to spell yes in the car, and then asks him to spell, or no, sorry, what does YES spell? And he's like, yes. And then she's like, what does EYES spell? And for like a solid 5 minutes, he's like, yes? Like, just like not putting it together. And he's getting really confused why she's laughing at him for like 5 straight minutes. It's so fucking funny.
I see this so much on TikTok.
Yes.
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 I keep seeing the father one.
I know that one.
Like they say spell fat first, and then once they do that, spell her.
Oh, fat her.
Yeah. So like, oh, dreadbeast.
Where? Oh, right there. Immediately right there.
Use abilities.
I'm just gonna say let's go ahead and use a storm for it then. Because,
Might as well. Oh, abilities.
we wouldn't have been able to DPS it fast if we didn't have a... without abilities. Yeah, we get a raising. We have a witching, too.
Another steal.
I'll use it.
I think the Banshee's expressing his content with you.
Just upset, flailing his wiggly arms around.
Yeah.
Hey, Irvin.
Oh, hi.
Oh.
I have a bunch of banshees. Using my shotgun.
I'm surprised you have a lot of them because I thought they were Banshees.
I'm shaking my head. I just thought I'd let you know. I approve, don't get me wrong. I do approve, but also I hate it. Maple's gonna leave you.
No! You're stuck with me, you have no choice.
These fuckers, these yabbies, I hate these yabbies. The Abbeys do. They give you heavy, and then they do an AOE, and the AOE you have to be like running immediately, or you don't have time to get out of it. Although it won't matter because we have a lethargy, so you'll actually be fine. I found a landmine.
Ooh.
Hooray.
Ooh.
No, 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 no.
Oh,
Oh. Wait, that thing has a crazy long cast time because it's still dead. But I still don't trust it. Also, your queen was still killing it.
Yeah, Queen does things like that.
This place is so spook.
yeah.
Don't worry, it doesn't get scary.
Hey.
Yeah, Babby. Yeah, see, tail screw. Shouldn't have any issue getting out of the AoE when it's that long a cast.
It just does that?
Yeah, it gives you heavy and then casts that on you, but
Oh.
but normally the cast is just long enough that you have to be moving like immediately. But with lethargy, it doesn't matter. I just don't like the Yabbies. They're jerks. Honestly, I still don't really know what the crack claws even do. I've killed like 2 of them. I think they just hit you.
They crab menacingly.
No, the crabs. We haven't seen the crabs yet. These are
That's
hermit.
the horseshoe crab.
These are, yeah.
There's no crab.
Horseshoe crabs are dinosaurs, actually.
Yes.
They flush.
Horseshoe crabs I don't mind out of all the crabs, but it's still a crab, so I have to have a little bit of hatred for it.
It's funny when if you find 2 horseshoe crabs at the beach underwater, you can stand on them and they'll walk you around like shoes.
You go what?
I live on an island. So I grew up on the beach a lot, and we would if you're like swimming and then there are 2 horseshoe crabs and you're like light enough, you can stand on them and they'll just walk around and they'll just be like moving rollerblades, but crabs.
Crabber blades?
Steel for you, Mabel.
Crab shoes.
Crabber blades, yes, that's what I said.
Bombfish.
That just does weirdly the cactar needles attack. Not really sure why that's what it does.
I mean, 1,000 spines. Hyperf.
They must have incredible back support.
Now I'm just imagining a creature with 1,000 spines and how fucked that would be. Like how horrible looking that thing would be.
I feel like Mabel's gonna choke me in my sleep or something.
Probably.
You don't have to confirm it. Why'd you stop it from flushing? It's gonna
Gross.
clog.
Hey Raven, there's a friend of yours in here.
No!
Big crab, big crab.
No.
Raven really likes
I don't like
crabs.
it.
Crabs?
My hatred of crabs is all your fault.
I made him play Dark Souls 3, and the big crabs in that game are assholes, and now he doesn't like crabs.
Oh,
I
is
had
this
no
the
problems
boss?
with crabs until like
Oh wait, we're
a
not.
year and a half ago.
I heard the music change. I thought.
We're almost there. Oh hey, I found a luring trap, guys.
Is it right on top of the...
These things. Okay, so they do a big cleave in front of them and then immediately follow it with a cleave behind them. The
crabs.
Zaratons. I will help you with the crabs, Raven.
You got
We lost
one
a
more.
Mabel.
Most likely to the Zaratan. That thing's annoying. Sucks for
I thought that was
melee.
a huge...
So if you're in melee range of the Zaratan, you have to dodge behind them when it starts and then immediately move in front of them after it goes off.
Okay.
But if you aren't a melee, you can just be out of range of it, and then you don't have to worry.
Stingray.
Yes, the stingrays are interesting. We don't actually have to pull them, but here's a monk. The monks do the same thing they always do. They pull you in, and then they AoE. They don't punch nearly enough.
Because I do the punching.
The Piranu anglerfish thing, literally, I think just attacks. I don't know that it actually does anything else.
Interesting, because they always look so...
They do look spooky to me, but I don't believe he does anything else.
Looks like a frog anglerfish.
Froglerfish?
Yeah, froglerfish.
You didn't end up fighting a stingray, but the stingrays basically they jump to somebody and knock them back like a massive distance, and then either do a point blank AoE or a donut.
Okay. Oh.
Bloom and abilities unavailable. That's butts.
Eh. I thought I could backflip it, but I forgot our abilities.
Ah, yes. Dealing with this crab so that Raven doesn't have to see it.
I see no crab. There's no crab. There's no crab. There's no crab. There's no crab.
There's an RC over here.
Yes, I see her. Oh, that kind of mercy.
Steal for Mabel. Now we can turn around. Nothing else in this room.
Oh.
Mimics. Petrification-ified mimic.
Good. Stay that way.
Sight. We'll have to fight this thing right now.
I like how we all looked at the the chest.
Oh, the petrify made it just teleport to the end of where it was jumping
Saw
to.
that.
It was weird.
Oh. We were all staring at the chest, and then we were just like,
Yeah.
ow.
Someone should pop a Doga. Demi-clone, the green one.
I'll pop it.
Hey. 2 Doga.
Oh,
Bye, Dogas.
Yeah, we left them there. Abilities and
Why?
items unavailable. That means I can't heal myself. Hooray! We'll be fine.
so rude.
Yeah, this is one of those... This plus Gloom is one of those things where I would be like 100% using a Serenity. At least on the later floors.
I got you.
Oh, the monk was following me. I didn't notice that. I just took it away from you guys. I was hoping that would be enough to open the thing.
Oh. Yeah.
Now it will. Was that a lure trap or just respawns?
It's a lure trap. Watch out. It got me. He's going back.
Well, hey, now the exit's open. Now we can fight a Minotaur. So Minotaur's not bad. Swing is get out. Swipe is a cone, just don't be in front. Disgruntled roar or whatever, or growl or something like that is a knockback. You have to be in his hitbox or you'll get knocked into the wall.
Okay.
And then his main thing he does is octuple swipe or something, where he's gonna telegraph 8 hits in a row, and you just have to dodge them.
Okay.
All right, let's do it. So octuple swipe.
Oh.
And then a reverse. So you can actually, for this one, you can go from 4 to the first one, so west to north. And then stay here until he hits west twice. And then go back west. It'll always either be 4 and then the reverse of those 4, or repeat those 4. Swing out, out. Swipe, don't be in front. Thunder Call. So now it's the same thing with the 8 swipes, except there's explodey orbs as well. So just don't be near these when they explode. This is in the hitbox. I think you can also knock back invuln that. Swipe, don't be in front. Minotaur go smash. This just repeats now, so it'll do thunder, the orbs again, and the 8 swipes. It's the easy one. Reverse. Wait for the 2 hits and then go back.
I'm really glad it's not like DRS.
Yeah, no, fuck the DRS in the hitbox. Fuck all of the DRS Minotaurs. The dual one and the Minotaur, like, boss. Yay, we did it. Next boss is also pretty easy. And then the 80 floor boss is the one where I expect us to have a death or 2.
Everybody's still good to go?
Yep, I am.
Yeah, I can do one more set.
Okay.
You mean 2 more sets?
I mean one more set.
Oh.
61 and 70.
So this is the start of the ninjas, so don't be low health if ninja nearby.
You could see them, right? Or
I mean, they walk around, yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought
But
they
like,
just,
even if you're not in combat with them, if if you're low health, they'll just jump to you and kill you.
Oh hell no.
It's the PvP limit break that ninjas do.
Oh no. Also,
is
that's
what-
a limit.
That's what they're doing. The Peters, I don't...
Cleansable stacking poison. That's rude.
Yes, that's what it was. The Peters do a poison. Mahatma or Matamatas just do frontal and rear cones and a circle attack. Dodge their AoEs. Circle one as well. That one. Diplos just do a point blank AoE. That's all they do. I think. All I've ever seen them do.
I got a Snick.
Okay, Sneck throws up and does a back attack if you're behind it. Unfortunately, I did not notice that you had already triggered the back attack. I apologize for not being faster on that warning.
It's like right when you said it too. They have a back attack? Oh.
Okay, thanks. Already knew that. Moving on.
I saw that it said whip back. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, I don't even know how big that is either, because I've never actually triggered it when I'm solo. Because it's harder to trigger those back attacks when you're alone.
True. I wonder if these guys see a peculiar light.
I mean, that one wasn't a pun. That was just the name of the attack.
Yeah.
And your point?
You just gave us the information we already had.
Yeah.
Oh, I have missed this.
You know what these guys like to dip?
Localis.
No, they like to dip calculus. Oh wait, no, there's no C in there.
That's why I said localis.
I can't read.
Apparently not.
All this time I thought it said dip calculus.
That would be an insane thing to name an enemy.
It would. Somebody doesn't like calculus. Still go. Oh, I like the different colored crystals now.
Yeah, it's pretty. I was curious because there were 3 exits, so I just thought, fuck it, use a site. We've got enough things. We can afford to use them. There's a steal if you want it. Mimikys. Oh no! You got the pox. It's okay. We've got 3 purities. We actually have a use for them now.
Yeah. I'll go use it.
I'll use a steel. I like steel. It makes me a tanky tank.
Punk.
A gun tank, to be precise. Oh, hey. You should come pull one of these lizards. It's fun.
This way? This way.
No, the other way.
Right, that way.
They're cute lizards, and I like them when you pull them.
Oh, that's pretty.
They're cool. I really like them. The first time I ever pulled one was I didn't realize I was pulling it, and it just popped up behind me with its wings, and I was so terrified by what was happening behind me because I didn't see an enemy there because it was on the ground, like really small, and then all of a sudden there was a dragon, and I was confused.
I like the design of this one.
Oh, they're super cool. Probably my favorite mob on this horse set, I would say, looks-wise. Oh, Mimic.
Chest.
Steel, or Knights, or RC.
I'll steal it.
Aha, I see what you did there. There's a whole bunch of stuff blocking the chest in that room. I'm just gonna skip the chest. We can get this one. It's
Lethargy.
a lethargy. I'm feeling quite lethargic. Yes, Pop Doga. Part of me just doesn't want to because Une sucks, but
Yeah.
but I refuse to get rid of my wonderful. Oh hey, the Devil Pickles here. He does Ripper Claw, but it's not like a cast. It's the one where like he swings his arm back for a while and then slashes. So when his arm starts going back, either run really far away or get behind.
Okay, it's not that.
And then I think he follows it with a tail swipe as well. Yeah. But he gets petrified before he can.
Oh, I see the ninja.
Ortho Ninja! Yeah. They do Death Blossom, so they'll like teleport to you and then do an AoE. But mostly they're just assholes.
I can see that.
I get strong.
Strong. Oh. That's scary.
Oh, just running through the rooms.
No, the sound that the dragon made.
Oh, his friend. I didn't notice he got pulled. Well, the snake's back. Remember, if you're behind it, it'll do a rear attack.
Right.
And if you're in front of it, it'll throw up on you.
Oh.
It's an awful, and I hate it. Steal for someone.
Ow.
What happened?
Wow, the monitors really blend in.
Yeah, they're very small before they get big. Oh no.
You want to just refresh yours, maybe?
Yeah, maybe I might as well just use the steel. It's petrified, so we won't see it, but this thing casts Smoldering Scales, which is literally just ice spikes again. So, same thing. Only magic person can attack it.
It's like only physical it.
No, physical kills you.
Oh, okay.
This is the one that I know physical is bad, magic is fine. I just didn't know that ice spikes also.
Oh, on this empty room.
I don't like the rooms that are just empty. They scare me. But you were right, by the way, Ruben. It's just if the floor starts with a bunch of patrols already spawned, that's their spawn room.
Oh.
Big hole, with a fidget spinner in the middle.
Nalas?
They just do a fire attack, like a fire targeted AoE circle on the ground. That's basically it. RC, do you want to pop a strength?
Yeah.
Ring of Fire. That. They look much spookier than they actually are.
They do.
They look like they'll fucking destroy you, but no, they're just kind of here, doing their thing.
I just...
To be totally honest, I forgot they existed. They're one of those, like, completely inconsequential enemies.
Yeah, I can see that.
There's just so many things to worry about that when an enemy doesn't really have any mechanic, I'm just like, cool, you exist, whatever. I've got bigger shit to worry about, like these roaming ninjas. I genuinely don't remember what basilisks do. I think they do the same thing with the, like, the gaze, and then the stomp.
That's one I want to think.
Steel for someone who wants it. Raven, do you want the steel?
Sure.
Just hanging out next to these friends.
You're doing great.
Do that a lot. A ninja.
Oh shit.
I will take the steel. For one whole second, everyone in the group had a steel on them. But then Arcee's wore out.
I'll take the next one.
Yeah.
Damage though.
Nick. Panic. Basilisk was hiding behind the rocks.
Sneaky.
Who gets a strength? Mabel gets a strength. Explore this room.
Oh, is that only Kono?
The gaze is only cones. It's a cone gaze, yeah. So you can also just be to the side.
Okay.
Ah! Chest exploded. But he just watches while RC finishes the thing off. Really? Wasn't enough?
Hiding. Oh.
Ring of Fire! Hooray!
Here we go.
I'm weak. Bronze chest. Yay! Fragments. This has done wonders for my fragments. Hello, Ninja. Okay, the Phallics. They do a move called Cachexia, but not the one from the raid, Raven. It's just a donut.
Okay.
As far as I can tell, they only use it if someone is at ranged. Otherwise, they'll just auto attack us. I think if I were to run out here, yeah. See, now he passes it. It's just a donut. Basically, it just forces you to stay in melee range with them.
Okay.
They're dickheads.
They just really like donuts.
I also like donuts.
Yeah.
Not when a worm forces me to like donuts. Everything is dead now. We can leave. Floor done.
Do you guys have a favorite donut?
Probably either jelly filled or Boston cream.
Ooh.
I really like donuts that have things inside them. I don't know why.
Hi. Shh.
These things grab you with their tongue and then do a belly flop that hurts.
It's not nice.
Fun fact, if you run too far away from them and then they grab you with the tongue, the time it takes you to slide all the way back to them will be exactly as long as the belly flop cast and make it impossible to dodge. I learned that. And I was annoyed.
I mean, I would be too.
Ninja. Another ninja.
Another ninja.
Third ninja. Melee range person. Oh, yay, the Hokas.
The hookahs?
The guys in the fishmen in this next room are fun. They have one setting, and that is kick your fucking face into a wall.
What the?
They just do a kick that makes Mabel slide around. That's all they do.
Oh, I could see them like kicking people into like
The traps. That's they are meant to kick you into like traps and stuff, but
I guess they're perfect for that.
the Pegasuses on floor 80 to 90 are hilarious. They just do a triple... Oh, wait, the unicorns do the triple knockback, too, also. They're on the next set.
Doga.
Oh, yeah, loot the Doga. I popped an Une. We traded up.
I'm gonna be on a nice floor.
Hey, nice. Nice. Oh, cool, an alteration. I'll just pop that for the next floor.
Yeah.
So the boss will be a mimic now?
Imagine.
I'd love it if it would be if the boss could be a Corrigan, you know, the thing that dies in one attack.
And then it just screams. Fortune.
Electric Cachexia. I will say, Raven, when I saw that cast for the first time, I did have a panic attack.
Could you imagine if it was just Cachexia?
Fuck that. We can just leave. We don't have to do... There's a treasure room, but we're full on Pomanders and we don't need them. Yeah, just the entire mechanic. Serenity. Boss time! Okay, this boss big thing is, it's got an in and an out. So when it casts its cast that I forget the name of, if it's glowing blue, you need to be in its hitbox. If it's not glowing, or I see it as kind of a red glow, but basically if it's not glowing, get out. If it's glowing blue, get in.
Oh, okay.
Then it will also do like a dash attack before, like, and you have to stretch the dash out just like on the boss, the Chimera boss. And then after that dashes to somebody, it will do the in or out. And then the big thing is it will spawn 4 crystals, one of which will be slightly further out than the others. And then it will do either in or out. If it's in, you have to be in his hitbox, but also the crystals are all going to be explodes. You want to be like in the spot where the further back one is. And if
it's in and out, if he's glowing?
Yes, it's based on the glow. If he's glowing blue, it's in. If not, it's out.
Oh, okay.
And then if it's out for that, you get out of his hitbox, and also all of the crystals will shoot a cone out towards the outside of the arena. So you need to be lined up like in a spot where you're out of his hitbox, like more than max melee range, but also not in the cone that the crystals will shoot.
Okay.
You can make one mistake and you'll survive. That's just a tank buster that does basically no damage. So this is the stretchy. And then it'll do either in or out. It's glowing blue, so in. Yeah, that's the glow for in, and no glow is out. So it's very obvious if it's in.
I thought it was gonna be like a subtle glow.
Nope. It's super vibrant. This is just run around and dodge all the rocks that are dropping, as well as the big circles, which are the crystals. And look for the crystal that... The 4th crystal to spawn will be further out. So if it's in, we're going to be right here where I'm jumping. It's in, so like right here. It's going to be a tight spot.
Oh.
Yeah, so I accidentally was standing in that safe spot the first time I ran this, and that's why I got the kill on my first try. I just happened to be standing in that spot and was like, oh, thank Christ.
It all worked out.
the stretchy. And out. So yeah, that's the out.
Okay. So I make it very obvious.
Yes. And that's all of the mechanics. Except he could do out with the crystals, in which case you stand to like the side of the further out crystal. So if it's out, then like right here-ish will be safe. Yeah, so out here. It's out. Oh, further out, sorry. Yeah, I'm bad at figuring that one out. The positioning for that one's kind of weird.
Always fun to over-mitigate a tank buster. Didn't even break the shield I threw on you.
That tank buster barely even hurts me on Machinist. Like, so yeah. I'm pretty sure Mabel is taking 0 damage from it.
Well, Mabel had 2 Vuln stacks too, so I thought it might do something.
No.
But it didn't.
Yay, we did it.
70.
Yep.
Ooh-wee, dang.
So, one more floor, right, Raven? That's the fun.
No, I need to stop.
Alrighty.
Think
But yeah,
now's a
that's
good
most
stop.
of it done. And the next boss is the one that I was like, if we're gonna have deaths on a boss, it's gonna be on the floor 80 boss. Just because it's the one where you have to do the dodges are kind of weird, like for its attacks, and then you also have to do the plus or minus like magnet thing and get pushed into a safe spot or pulled into a safe spot. Primal Rend. Oh yeah. Does if you are in inner release, do you know, does the push or pull still happen to you, or not? Oh, you're talking about, yeah, the inner, because the inner circle is an insta kill if you go in, so gap closers are scary.
That's not fun. I don't mind.
The floor 90 boss is hilarious. It is awesome. I love the floor 90 boss. I want to get there again.
I'm excited to see.
Yay. I refuse, Raven. I will not take your teleport.
What?
I already did my dailies today.
But you have to click buttons when I give them to you.
No, not this time. It's 11. Do I want to continue my solo run, or do I want to go make dinner and go to sleep?
Night wife.
Good night.
Good night, Mabel.
I'm gonna have some dinner.
I think
Still hungry.
I'm going to have dinner and stop for the night.
Today was really nice.
Yeah, got a lot further than you originally expected.
Mm-hmm.
I love this content. I will always be down to do it. I think so. Raven, you are unavailable Saturday, right?
I mean, oh yeah, 100%. Because now I got also friends coming over.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
I say if it was just freight, possibly, because I think mostly gonna just kind of chill.
Okie doke.
Yeah, I would definitely.
So
don't count on me being available Saturday.
either next Monday, or I don't know if you guys are available another night this week.
Yeah. I'm flexible. I'm sure Mabel's flexible too.
We could honestly, if everyone's available tomorrow, we could just finish it tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, we could talk about it in the chat.
Yeah.
So she could see if she could move things around.
Or we just wait for next week. Either way is fine. Like
Yeah.
I've got my solo runs to do, so either way is fine by me. All right, I'm gonna go make dinner. Thanks for inviting us to run this. It's fun.
Yeah, of course.
I
Thank you
had
guys
fun.
for joining.
Glad to be doing stuff with you again. Have fun. Bye, RZ. Enjoy the
Bye.
dinners.
Hmm? Oh, there we go. What? Why?
All right, stream. I'm also gonna end stream for the night. I was gonna do more solo, but I don't want to get into it now because I'm gonna want to keep going. So I'm just gonna go make dinner. I will stream tomorrow and do more solo tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. Bye bye.